Hello, everybody, whoever may be lurking. Just putting a couple more price tags on things. Finally made it. Still sleepy and tired, but I finally made it. Alrighty. What is this a bag of? Hello, hello to whoever is speaking. This means a bag. Let's see, what else do I have here? Tulips. Looking over the crochet hooks. Hey, Renee. I finally made it, girl. Still sleepy, but gotta get it. Gotta get her done.
That box can go, right?
Yes. Yes.
And we're still waiting to do that.
The Hawaii one, yeah. Yeah, the baby one, yeah.
You do that tomorrow. I'll wait.
Well, I have to, yeah. Well, no, don't wait, because what I have to do is take that to the post office and see if I could do a priority shipping.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I gotta look at it and see. Okay. Trying to get the last of the boxes out. Believe it or not, people still straggling and paying late, making it a pain. Because it's hard getting all these boxes out, but finally my house does not look like the Great Wall of crochet boxes of yarn. What is this? 225. So hard to see. Some of these crochet hooks with the plastic handles. Oh, did I tried. I did. And what did I do? I did. So I was putting prices on some things. I was looking at crochet hooks that I wasn't using. I did. I don't know if I went to bed early or not. I did try to lay about and crochet, but I don't know if you've ever experienced this where you just so tired and you try to crochet, it just don't come out right. And I was trying to crochet to relax and think it, because sometimes it puts me to sleep. And yeah, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. And then I was messing up what I was doing, messing up counts and stuff. And then yeah, I was getting on my own nerves. I was like, I need to just try to go to sleep, but I just couldn't. But I got to lay out some because the back of my legs were starting to, yeah, yeah, the back of my legs were starting to feel, I don't know, weird and funny and burning. And I knew I just need to sit my butt down somewhere. But yeah, finally, when's the last somebody paid was yesterday. Like I said, it just, I know why I went to Whatnot, because your money comes like this. It just was like pulling teeth. It's just like pulling teeth. I don't know why. Hey, Kristen. But yeah, my husband's taking the last box right now. Thank the Lord. Let me make sure I'm going to open this right. I'm going to tape it up here. I don't have a lot of yarn except for the yarn that didn't sell. You almost had somebody else's yarn for a moment, but I checked my, what do you call that, cash app, and they paid at the last minute. But I had their box of yarn up here. I had scratched their name off, and I was about to sell it, but Sunday came through. So hey, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start being a little more strict about the paying on time, because the boxes just linger. And my husband was like, okay, as soon as the last boxes leave, I'm gonna shampoo the carpet, because he's a stickler. He does not like dirty carpet. paid attention. Yeah, well, they didn't pay attention too much because, like I said, I had to send people notices like three times. Three times. And like I said yesterday, the last person paid when they were supposed to have paid by the 16th. And today is what, the 20th? I think they may have supposed to have paid sooner than I can remember. But yeah, yeah, finally. Well, except for one person. And I'm too tired to care. It was, they only bought one item for $2, but I think what it was when they saw the shipping, they were like, the shipping is more than the item. Well, yeah, it's going to be more than the item because you got some thread for $2. So I didn't care that much. You know, it's whatever. But yeah, this time I'm gonna have to be really strict about the time and hopefully, because it takes me a while to get the invoices out anyway. So the show was what, Sunday? One was Saturday, one was Sunday. I think one was even Friday. And I didn't get the invoices out till I think, what is today? 20. I don't think I got invoices out till Wednesday the 15th. And so that gave you time from Sunday. You got Monday, Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday I sent the invoices out to be paid by Thursday or Friday. And it just, people were like, no, I'm going to pay on this time. They were like telling me when they were going to pay. And I'm like, I'm just trying to move this stuff out of here. And it's, there's a method to the madness because I'm retired, but I have other things going on, so I try to get these things out in a timely manner for a reason, but people don't be respecting your time. So I'm just gonna have to be a little more strict and just like, if you don't pay by this time, then that's it. I'll just take it to Whatnot and sell it because it's just not really fair. Because my husband would be like, did they pay? If I could show you a picture, I could show you, I had 22 large boxes in my living room. I don't know if I can. I wonder if it showed up because I took a picture. Guess I'll have to show it through Angela's messages. I think I showed a picture to a couple people and they were like that's what it looked like on one part of my house, y'all. All the boxes. And I moved them behind my couch. That's still a little walkway. And I have more. Yeah, those are all the boxes. And like I said, when people don't pay, they just sit there and, it's just like, it's a lot. Yeah, just boxes, just stacked up waiting for folks to pay. So that's why I be like, please pay on time because this stuff is taking up a lot of room in my tiny house. My house is not that big, and people were like scared because my daughter was like, I think you stacked them too high. We got to be careful because if it's an earthquake, it's going to fall. I was like, probably will. But, look, good thing is that it's yarn. So if it falls, you might not be hurt too bad, depending. Some of the boxes, yeah, some of them, when I printed up the labels, one would say UPS, one would say USPS, meaning, the regular mail service. It private shipping goes with the cheapest. So yeah, some of your boxes did that. About three people. One box was regular, one was UPS. And what I find about UPS is quicker. What I've been finding, like I'll look online and if I take it into UPS, they scan, it says in transit, it's gone. With USPS, however, as we know, it's a little slower sometimes. It's just, yeah, it's a little slower sometimes. So, and hate to the lurkers, hate to the lurkers. But yeah, USPS, Maybe having their moments, but yep, everything has been going UPS a lot. All those big old boxes, yeah, they're UPS, and thank goodness it's not too far. But the driving, that's why I like people to pay at a certain time, because the driving back and forth, gas out here is like $5.59 a gallon. It ain't cheap, y'all, in Cali. It's not cheap. So, and my husband has to take it in his big old truck because, those boxes were like, some were 27 by 15 by 17. Okay, they were big, 27, they were big and tall, y'all. And the medium ones were like 17 by 11 by 12 or something like that, 12 by 11, I don't know. But they were pretty nice sized boxes. I got them from Walmart. And yeah, what does it say? USPS and up. Oh, okay. Good to know they work together. I know I can drop off my United States Postal at my UPS, but you can't do the other way around. You can't, well, not from my experience. I haven't been able to do that at my regular post office. But yeah, USP ups, they're real helpful. They're very helpful. I remember my husband was carrying in boxes one by one, the 27-inch boxes, and they were like, "Do you want a dolly? We can help you." So they came out there, brought him a dolly and everything, and it was all great. He was like, "Wow, this is really nice." I was like, "It sure is," you know. So, yeah, UPS, I'll give them that. So I have a little bit of yarn, and then I have some crochet hooks. I have some accessories. I have a little bit of everything, y'all. I have a lot of brooches. Like if you want to accessorize um, your items, I went through all this stuff over here. Went through charms, bows, everything you might want to use to accessorize your hats, your scarves, whatever it is you might want to do, you might want to make, you know. And I have some crochet hooks that I'm not using. What else? What else? I have some clovers. Uh, that if anyone's interested in some clovers, I'll be letting some of those go. Because when I was looking, I went. They both were okay. I went and make sure I'm trying not to miss anything. I went through my crochet hooks to see, you know, what I'm using, what I'm not. I got a whole bunch of clovers, y'all. I don't know. I think we all do it. I can't find this size. So I ordered some more. And I ordered some more. So I have, certain clover hooks. Matter of fact, let me see if it fits in this bag that I'll be releasing in case somebody wants to try it. Oh, they will fit in here. Great. In case someone wants to try a clover or two or three or four. And I think I had a set. I'm going to have to count these. Let me see. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see what a set of clovers, how many they have in them. Somebody might know, beat me to it. Because I tried to make sure that 10 sizes. Yeah, okay, the green, the yellow, the red, the orange, the pink, the purple, the teal or turquoise, the blue, the green. Yep, this is a whole set. And the set is $50 on Amazon. That's how much. Hey, Aisha. That's how much this set is on Amazon. And like I said, I was like, let me go through my hooks because I know I had a bunch of hooks, y'all. And some people. So you have your email on the screen. Twice. Can the big banner come down? I would have to go out and I would have to remove, let me see if I can do it, because I would have to remove myself from the stage, go totally out. And then do that. Let me see if I can do it this way. It won't. It won't. Only reason I'm gonna leave it on there is I can't figure it out. Yeah. And to tell you the truth, people see this banner and they don't even see it. When they'll ask me, they'll say, because I've had to go search for people's emails to say, hey, you didn't email me your info. They see this and they don't see it. They don't even see that email. And they'll say, oh, I didn't see your email. Okay. And then they'll say, do you do PayPal? And it says Cash App, Zelle, Venmo. That's the only reason I keep doing all this, because hoping that somebody will see, at least one of the two notice. Because I'm telling you, it was a struggle this time getting payments. It was a struggle. I was on the struggle bus. And please, y'all, I'm going to tell you, if you don't have PayPal, please get PayPal. I mean, not PayPal. If you don't have Zelle, Cash App, or Venmo, please get it. It's easier for me to work with them. I don't send invoices to PayPal. I know some of y'all are like, we know, but I'm telling you, some people were coming at me with it. I don't send invoices to PayPal. They will charge me for the invoice. They will charge me for the amount I pay. They will charge me also if I want to get my money right away. Okay. I don't keep your shipping fees in my bank account. Like, just some people got a big cushion. I don't have a big cushion for that. I got money for bills. And what happens is your total encompasses your shipping. So I know some people are like, oh, they don't charge you if you leave it in there for 3 days. You may want to wait for 3 days, but I can't wait for 3 days to have all this stuff in my house. So I need to get the money ASAP. They're going to charge me for that. So then they're going to charge me 3 different fees. So I just don't even mess with PayPal anymore. And then if I make now, it didn't used to do this. If I make over a certain amount of money, they won't even give me my money until your shipment makes it there. Well, like I said, the total price, it has the shipping in it. So it's like that's why I don't want to mess with PayPal. So if some of y'all peeking, if you don't have Cash App, Zelle, or Venmo, please work with someone, because this time I'm not doing any PayPal. I'm not doing PayPal at all. If I did it for you before, I can't do it again. Because even the people who I did it before, yeah. I don't know if he's eaten his steak yet. I don't know. Paul. Mel did. I don't know. Eat it. I did it for them before, then they wanted to change up how they did things, and it just became a big, long, drawn out mess of me having to really deeply explain it to them. But please, Cash App, Zelle, Venmo. If you email me and say all I have is PayPal, I'm gonna say so sorry, so sorry. Okay, so please get one of these. All right, it makes my job easier. I'm going to go back to, like, if you use certain ones, Zelle, it goes straight to my account. Venmo, Cash App, I have to charge a little more because I need that money right away to pay for your shipping. A lot of people just sent the amount. They didn't pay attention to that. So this time I think I will add what it would be, if you use those. I know for a time there only took Zelle just to make it easy. But, some people aren't aware that their bank doesn't do Zelle. They just don't know it. Because I did not know. I bank with 3 different banks. I wasn't aware that one of them did it. It was built in to the service. So you got to check where it says transfer. It'll tell you if it does Zelle. All right. Because some of you guys may have Zelle. You just don't even know it. And it's better. It gets there like this. And there's no fees and none of that stuff. But yeah, so I'm telling you now, when you get your invoices, please pay on time, because if you're not, I'm just going to cut it. I'm, because the waiting and the chasing is what kind of chased me away from YouTube for a while. And I went back to Whatnot, but I'm still on Whatnot. But I try to be nice because I hate to do that. But so I'm going to start with some hooks, and then I'll do the lid. I only got a little bit of yarn. Okay. So, and that's the yarn that was left over from before. Let me see. Yeah, I think he already ate his stuff. I didn't think he wanted any. So when I bought it, I didn't buy a bunch of steaks because we don't eat that. Where did the... Oh, here it is in my face. Oh. Yeah, it was a hard time getting payment this time from everybody. Like I said, I would just appreciate if y'all respect the the date put on there, because it's just not fair to be like, oh yeah, I want this, I'm gonna buy it, and then it's like you're reserving it so other people can't get it. Is basically what you're doing, and that's not fair to those who do pay like that the way they're supposed to. So that's the way I'm starting to feel like you guys are just reserving it because you don't want other people to have it, which I was told by a couple of people this time, and that's just not cool. All right, let's see. Let's see. My thing isn't moving up. All right, so first off, I got these from VJ, these two, because I always wanted the furls, y'all. Always did. And I got it. And I wasn't like, they're pretty. Now, don't tell me I taped this up and I can't get it open. I'm going to be so mad at myself. No, I got it. I just didn't think I did that. So this is a furls I got from VJ. So it was Ashley's. And this is a swirl cherry, and it is 6 millimeters. I never used it, and it will be 15. This is a furls for 15. And like I said, I got it from VJ. It was Ashley's, and I got it, and I was like, with what I'm doing, I just don't think it's going to work for me. So this is, thank you, babe. So this is 15. This is a furls. It is a 6.0. It is a J, and it is 15. Like I said, I tried it, and I was like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not going to work out. Yeah, it was really pretty when thank you. And I like I made it when I got it from VJ. This is one I never used also. I think it's a cream, something cream. And it is a J. It is a J. And I forgot what it was called. But it is a J. I don't think you can see and it is 15. It's 15 also. And I forgot the name. It's called a streamline. It's not on the box. So those two will be 15 if anyone is interested. Now I have a full set of clovers. It's not in a box or anything because like I said, I just was buying a whole bunch of them out. So this is a full set for 20. A full set for 20. If anyone's never ever had clover, I'm going to put it in this little bag. So full set of clovers for 20. Let me put a price on them because I will forget. These little dots have come in the clutch. So, I smeared it. Just So these clovers will be 20. I gotta put another dot. I can't stand the smear. Let me blow it. So if anyone wants a full set of clovers, Renee, all righty. Thank you, Renee. Clover set 20. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put this in the bag. Yep, it is a full set. Like I said, I looked and I had so many hooks that were clovers just floating around. And I was trying to make sets. But like this isn't a set. But they're like spare clovers. Now, if anyone wants just like a specific, let me see. So these can go for $2 each. If anyone wants just H, I have 2 H's for $2. The furled red one. Okay, let me get that for you. Get these so they don't roll around, swirl. Okay, that'll be Aisha. Cherry swirl. I'm trying to write neater because I was in a rush last time. And I was like, what did I write? And I would have to go back and watch. Drea, can you hand me 2 gallon bags? Because I don't think they're going to fit. Don't fall, child. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'll take them anyway.
Too late.
I know. I'll take them anyway because I'm going to need it for something. Somebody. Okay, and this will be Aisha's. And this will be for you, Aisha. And that's a J size hook. So for the, what do you call these? Stuff is always, I'm not going to say it's rolling away from me. It's my fault. I'll just have to put these in a bag together. So for these clovers, I'll just sell them individually. These are H's, 2 H's, individual, $2. This is a B clover for $2. 2 F's, let me see. Trying to 2 F's. Hey, Seta. 2 F clovers. They're $2 a piece. Did I put that over there? Did I show the C? A C clover for $2. I have 2 E's, $2 a piece. I have 2 D's, 2 D clovers, $2 a piece, and I have another F that just came out of nowhere. So I have 3 F's for $2 a piece, and another C, 2 C's for $2 a piece. So those are clovers, okay? And I'm just going to put them in here. So if you just want to try a clover and see what the hype is about, I do love them. Some of my faves, I have more clovers than this, y'all. I just kept 2 of each of the others, and I said I got to get rid of the rest. So the clovers are $2 a piece, and it's those that I named. For these babies, I don't know what they're called, but for me, the type of crocheter I am, it's flat right here, and that doesn't work for me. So this is an I, a J, and a H. An I, a J, and a H, and they can be $2 a piece. An I, a J, and an H. And they're the flat kind, all right? And that doesn't work for me for the type of crocheter I am. So $2 on those. These are tulips that I ordered, and once again, they don't work for the way I crochet. This is a tulip 3.25. 3.25 for $2. Tulip 3.25. And this is a tulip. It is a 3.0. A 3.0 tulip. They're different, but they got that same, like, this little bump thing right here doesn't work for me. I guess they call it a knife holder, but this is a 3.0, 3.25 tulips. And this one's got that little gold finish. It's pretty. Now, if anyone missed, and they came in late, I had one furls is gone. This furls is 15. This furls is 15. It's got the swirl, like ivory swirl. I'm not sure what it's called. I got it from VJ. It belonged to Ashley, but like I said, for what I do, I think I would be a bit harsh on it. And I just can't be holding on to stuff I don't use. So that would be a J hook, and it would be 15. What else do I have? These are good hooks. They're just a bit too small for me. They are called Yo Job, the knitting. It says knit for knitting and crocheting. They're nice, but they're too small for me. They're a 2.5, which I think is like a C or B. A 2.5. Yo Job or whatever. And these can be $1 a piece. $1 a piece, the Yo Jobs. All right. And I will write that on there so I can remember what I said. So the Yo Jobs can be $1 a piece. And like I said, they just didn't work well with me. Then these, is that another? Is that a clover? Nope. This is another tulip. Or the one that I just showed. I just showed y'all that. Oh no, I got 2. Okay. Like I said, I got more hooks than I need to be having, y'all. So I have 2 of the 3.0 tulips. 2 of these for $2. 2. One was escaping. My rubber bands are not rubber banding for me right now. And if anyone does arts and crafts, this is gold, and I think it's a bronze and a silver. I can't even remember what I was going to do with these. For $3, you use this on paper. You use these on paper. I never used them. Stickles. You use them on paper, and when you pop off the top, well, let's use it. See how it smells. I'm a smeller. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's real special. Hey, Albie. Okay, y'all, this is what it does. That's special. This is what it does.
Oh, that's cute. Is that puffy pink?
It's just glitter. So I wrote Mel with it. All right. I don't know how long it takes to dry or to do its thing. So it's for paper. I'm going to put it over here so it doesn't. But there's silver gold. I think I was going to use this on my dolls. And a bronze. I think I was going to use this on their lips or something. I think that's what I was going to do. But that is cool. So you can write with it. It has a very, thank you. It has a sharp tip. And you can write with it on paper. So if you're a teacher, like I said, I don't want to touch it. I don't know how long it takes to dry. But these will be $3 for these. And if you're a paper type person, it says paper on here. Said I like to have 5 of your clovers, the largest 5 you have. I'm not good at the letters, you know which ones. Okay, let me see. 5 of the largest. Okay. So let's see. The largest that I have are the H. Yeah, the H. The H's are large. What comes after the H? I don't have any G's. And I don't know why. I'm gonna have to check that tonight. G's and F's. So these are probably the largest. And I will show you the others that I have. I have F's, E's, D's, a B, and a C. Look, I'm trying to hold them so you can see the colors. Yeah, so I'll just go over them so you can see. I have the F's, 3 F's, 2 D's, and they're $2 a piece, people. What is MM? I think that means millimeters. Yeah, 3.75 millimeters, I guess. Yeah. So I got 2 D's, 2 C's. She says, yeah, okay. 2 E's, 1 B. Don said, it's okay, Don, because I haven't gotten to the yarn, but it's just like the yarn that didn't sell before. Hold on, I got to figure out the millimeters, and I'll let you know which ones I want. Okay, so I could tell you that this is a D. 3.25 is a D. A D. 5.0 millimeters is an H. I have 2 H's, $2 a piece. 2 H's. 2 H's. Then a C, 2.75. A C, 2.75. A B is 2.25. An E is 3.5, and I have 2 E's for $2 each. And then I have 3 F's at 3.75. 3 F's at 3.75. But the biggest I have is an H, 2 H's for 5.0.
So much better kind of.
Now, if you just want some hooks that are larger for $1, I have some of these, okay, that are larger for $1. Now, they're not, hey, Angie, they're not clovers, but they're larger hooks. Let's see what else I have here. Yeah, they are, because those are the ones I used to use to make my dolls, and I have so many. So I was like, let me get rid of these. I can't just be having all this floating around like that. Yeah, so these will be larger. They're not they're not clovers, but they're good, and I just have too many hooks. So let me show you those. Ow. Sorry. I'm going to keep these clovers right here just in case. All right, these are not clovers, so they're $1 a piece, okay? And they're big. This is the letter N for $1. And that's 8.0. This is L for $1. This is a 4.0, which is probably in the G area. 4.0 is probably in the G area because I think the H is a 5.0. And then some of them. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Now I'm going to just start reading numbers because I'm not good. This is a 5.5, which is probably an I for $1. And these are hooks that you could just keep in your car. Like I call them car hooks. I can't even read that. What does it say? 3. I'm going to leave it alone. I can't read it. This one is a C. This is a C. Another big hook, 7.0. Biggie, 7.0. Heavy, 6.0 is a J. Biggie for $1. Like I said, these are all just $1. 4.0, whatever it is under an H, smaller than an H. 5.0 is an H. It's a big H. Hey, Crystal. 4.5. Not sure what a 4.5. Uh-oh. Teasing you with your packages. This is an M. This is a big one. An M. They better not tease too long. People will beat you down for some yarn. This is a 3.5. 3.0 for $1. Like I said, any of these you can just keep in your car. And these are smaller hooks. I'm going to just do that. Smaller hooks. These are smaller guys. So any of these can be $1. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Hang on. I believe I do. No one bought those. Let me erase this. Tulips. Yes, I do. I have for the tulips. Tulips were $2 a piece. They're small though. 2 3.0 tulips, 2 3.0 tulips, and 1 3.25. I'll take them. I may take. Oh, okay. So these are 2 a piece. So that's 2 for $6. $6 for the tulips. Put your name on it, Crystal. Okay, got you for the tulips. And let me see if I can make you a deal with these other little dollar ones, because I have a lot of dollar ones. So here's your tulips. Let me see how many is in here. Because if it's for them, I have a whole bunch. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Got 19. Do I got any? Put this ergonomic one in here, and that'll be 20. So I can give you, hi everybody. Hey Ashley. Oh, hope you're having a good day too, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. You know what? I put a blanket across my lap to catch what I may drop. It's not catching. It's just rolling off. So here's 20 of these hooks, all sizes. And I can let you have these for 10 if you want these, Crystal. These can be 10 and they're 20, all kind of different size hooks. If you're interested, I'll just keep them to the side. Might have to put these in a bigger bag. You take them, okay. 20 hooks. Ah! Alrighty. Yay! Getting rid of these hooks. Yeah, they're all different sizes. And these are the same thing. These are different sizes also. They were a different brand. I forgot what brand they were, but yeah, these two. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you can have these. Some of these are smaller. I don't know if you're interested. Some of these are a little smaller. So you can have these for $5 if you want. It's 14 hooks. You can have these for $5 if you want to, because I know you're donating. And I'll throw these in too. What size are these? A D. 14, 15, 16 hooks for $5, Crystal. But if you're good with what you got, that's fine. Okay, so that's 16 hooks for $5. Yeah, they shouldn't need any more hooks. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, they should be good. Okay. Come on, little hook. Get in there. Keep it. Okay. Make sure it's sealed. Okay. And like I told you, there's still the vanilla swirled furls for $15. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I got it from VJ. It was Ashley's. But for what I'm doing, I think I would be a bit rough on it with the amigurumi and because I hold my hook pretty, and then this I would be afraid. But this one is 15. It's a furls. It's that vanilla swirl. If anyone is interested, that one is 15. What other hooks do I have? I had, what size is that one? Lori, this one is a 6.0. This is a J. Donna got it. But it was a J. Donna got it. Let me get a big bag. Let me see if Donna K01 Froze Vanilla. Okay, so this is Donna. See, I think it can fit in this bag. Oh, I'm gonna turn the bag inside out. Okay, she will love it. Oh, good. And this one is coming home to Donna. Gotcha. These were, for anyone that didn't see before, these were clovers, $2 a piece. These were clovers. There's B's, C's, F's, B, C, F, D, E, and an H, 2 H's. So these are $2 a piece. These are clovers. And this is a B, 1 B, 2 C's, $2 a piece, 2 E's, $2 a piece, 2 E's, 3 F's, clovers, 3 F's, 2 H's, $2 a piece, and 2 D's, 2 D's. And those are $2 a piece. So if you wanted to ever try a clover for $2, if you look and see how much they cost, you'll know that's a deal. So the clovers are 2 a piece. And I had Christina. Let me get it back out for you. Hi, Christina. I don't think I've seen your name before. Welcome in. Christina 1601. Let's see what I got here. One each. You say you'll take the rest after Christina. Okay. So Christina's getting a B, a C. Where's that D? A D, an E, an F. I don't have a G. And an H. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Clovers. And that is for Christina 1601. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So Christina, and there may be some other new people in here. This is how it works. I have my email right here. Yeah, right there. And you'll email me your name and address. And if you remember what you bought, you can write it. If not, I'm writing it down. Then you send me your name and address. And I make an invoice with the shipping. You have to pay for shipping. And then I'll send you an invoice in a couple days. So that's how this works. Just that easy. And the payments are Cash App, Zeller, and Venmo. So for everyone who's listening, and I'm doing this for you, Crystal, everyone who's listening, please, only Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo. Okay, that's it. I can't send you a PayPal to invoice to PayPal or anything because I'm gonna end up getting charged 3 times. And because they got their own process. They charge you for the invoice, for the amount of items, and if you want your money right then and there, if they give it to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. 1, 2. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh yeah, she wanted all of them. Okay, Crystal. So you will be getting, Crystal, a D, an E, 2 F's, a C, and an H. That's what you're going to be getting. And if I find more clovers, I shall bring them out. Like I said, I was getting bad, and whenever I couldn't find my clovers or I was getting low, I would just order some, which is not wise. Because then when I looked at my little bag, I was like, good Lord. So I did keep 2 clovers of every whatchamacallit thing. Thank you. So I still got clovers. Don't think I don't. These are $1 a piece. These are, I don't know what brand. Hey, Susan E. 2025. These are a J. It doesn't work well with how I crochet. A J, an I, and an H. A J, an I, and an H. And they got the little flat, It just doesn't work well with how I do it. You know how it will come back. Okay. Thank you, Krista. Aloha. Have a nice time at work if you can. I know work is work, so. Let's see. So that, and then I have the writing. I'm going to show these real quick because they're here. Now, these are some little, you might want to wait and see all the bees first that you can use to decorate your scarf, your hat. Like I said, before you try to buy any, you might want to wait to see them all because they're all a little different and a little pretty. They go from $4 to $5 to $6. Now these big guys are $6. These are brooches. Let me put this bag on my dang way. These are brooches. I use them. I used to use them on my dolls. Still do. Kept some. So these are $6, and they are pretty. Let me use my tape measure from my girl Krista. This thing has come in such great, just handy as heck. Wide, it's 1.5 inches wide and 1 inch tall. So this is 1.5 inches wide, 1.5 inches wide, and 1 inch tall. All right, and those are $6. Excuse me. So those little buggers are $6. Those are the biggest ones I have with the bees. And like I said, I use these on my dolls. And then some of these are buttons, okay? Some are buttons, some are pins, some are brooches, but they're bees. So if you are a bee lover, like this little guy is a button. Thank you. This is a button. All right, he's very sparkly. He is 4. I thought he was a brooch, but he's not. He is a button. And I know that white dot looks odd. It looks odd to me too, but it's a part of it. It's supposed to be like an opalescent looking little thing. I don't appreciate it too much, but hey, it's there. So that's a button. And the buttons are 4. And I have a couple of them. So if you want like more than one. I think I have more than that. Not sure how many. Is this one? This is a pin, and I think I have 2 of these. That's $4, and that's a pin. Cute little pin. All right, that's a pin that I used on my girls, and I think I have 2 of those. This, come on back. Let's see. That goes there. 4. I have 3 buttons. Let me see. These are all alike. So this little brooch is $5 with the little sparklies. He's $5. And like I said, if you're a bee lover, you want to decorate your scarves. Let's see. I think those are all the same. Yeah. Now so all of these are $5, and I have a lot. Now the one that costs a little more is because it's got, I can never say this, Swarovski. This one has Swarovski like crystals on it. It was $20. It can be $15. This guy has Swarovski crystals, and it was $20, and he can be $15. And he is a brooch. And I think he's supposed to be a bee. Yeah. So he has Swarovski crystals on him. Yeah, he's special. Yeah. I didn't even notice it when I first bought it. And I said, Swarovski, those are expensive. So yeah. So he's $15 because he's got those crystals. I mean, for that, you could even use him as a gift, you know. Well, if you put him on your scarf. Thank you, you guys. If you put him on a scarf, you're going to have to mark up that scarf a little bit. But yeah, he's got the crystals on him. Alrighty. And I will show a big old pack of yarn. Get what little yarn I got out of the way. All right, let me grab. So this pack of yarn is left, and I marked them down. It's heavy, y'all. So this is a lot of yarn, y'all. You get, for $20, you get 2 umbers, 3 mustards, a wine pounder, and 2 light taupes for $20. All right, so this is very heavy. It's probably over 5 pounds. So your shipping is going to cost, okay? So don't be shocked, because you got 1, 2. You got 3 pounders in here. Susan E, okay? So Susan E, let's see, what am I going to, I'll call it the wine multi-pack. And that will be for Susan E 2025. Alrighty, Susan, I'm going to take this on here for you. And Susan, I've never been here, so okay, I'm about to tell you. So what you do is, if you see right down there, you'll see my email right here. You'll email me your name and address. And if you remember what you bought, hey, Jamie, if you remember what you bought, write it down, but I am writing it down. So you'll send me your name and address so I can send you how much shipping will be for all this yarn. All right, I'll send you how much shipping will be, and I will send you by invoice. All right. So the manner in which I take payment is right here: Cash App, Zelle, or Venmo. Do I call it? I put wine multi-pack. What little yarn I got left, Jamie? What little yarn? I was new at a sale with Melanie previous week, and she sends her. Yeah, I tried to. So I'm calling it, Susan, the wine multi-pack because it's got a big thing of wine and that stands out. So I'm calling it a wine multi-pack, or you could just put multi-pack of yarn, but I'll call it a wine multi-pack. And sometimes in your invoice, I'll name the colors so you can kind of recall what it is, because sometimes you forget what you bought if you're like me. But yeah, so I have a lot of brooches and stuff today that you guys can put on your items, like putting a brooch on a hat or a scarf or anything. Like I was showing you all those bees can set it off. And that's why I was tired, y'all, because I don't do PayPal, Susan. I don't do PayPal. I'm sorry. They give me the blues. PayPal gives me the blues. But yeah, brooches, girl. I got a lot of brooches. Just talk to me, Susan. We'll talk later. If you do, let me put it this way, Susan. If you do PayPal, it has to be friends and family. It has to be friends and family because it makes it easier for me. So if you don't mind doing that, okay. Okay. You said you're selling right now? Well, are you? Oh, you must be at a but if not, let me know so I can put the yarn back because I know. And it's okay. I understand if you're not cool with friends and family. Okay. So Jamie, you must be at a event right now. Let me show the rest of the yarn. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Yep, I got some brooches that I was using. No, not you, Donna. Not you, Donna. I already talked to you about it. You're good, Donna. Yeah, I don't have much yarn left because they cleaned me out, girl. I've sold so much of my yarn stock because I'm getting into the plushy stuff. So I got this Kelly Green Caron pounder for $5. Kelly Green. Oh yeah, I think you've been sending it friends and family, Donna. You said I want to see jewels. Okay, I got to get through this yarn real quick. It ain't much. So Kelly Green, $5. Okay, Donna, got you. Kelly Green. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Donna. All right, there's Donna. I have 2 for $5 big twisters, orange. 2 for $5 big twisters, orange. And like I said, not much yarn left, y'all. This is the end of the end. 2 for $5 big twisters. I have, what is this? An espresso. He's naked for $5 a pound. An espresso Karen. Espresso Karen for $5. He's naked, but he's still an espresso Karen for $5. What did I hit? Okay. Oh, okay. You're going to get a lot of hats out of that. You're going to get a lot of hats. So this is an espresso Karen for $5. What is this? This is Donna. Okay. And that is Big Twist Orange. All righty, Miss Donna, you got that one. And I showed, in case anyone missed it, the Caron Espresso is naked, but it's 5. It's a pounder. This is, thank you. This is Lion Brand Pound of Love. Lion Brand Pound of Love, but he's naked. He's $5. I found this one. Hope I took the person's name off. Let me take the person's name off. They didn't pay for it, so I put it back in the fold. This is, and you guys have seen many of these, a blue raspberry Caron. A blue raspberry Caron for $5. It is 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Caron blue raspberry, $5. Going once, going twice. Blue raspberry, $5. 12 ounces. Make sure I'm watching. These, oh, let me put this here too. These are the same. I have 2 of these. If anyone uses this type of yarn, it's really good to edge your scarves and your scarves and your hats. Hey, Butter Roll. 2 of these for $6, homespun. I just, like I said, hadn't even opened them. 2 of these for $6, homespun, good for hair, doll hair, good for edging, which is what I was using it. And I have 2 of these. So they're $6 a piece, homespun. I don't even know if you could find these anymore right now. So those are the homespun black. 2 homespun black. They're $6 a piece. What else I got under here? Come on. I have 1 loops and threads for $3. Peach. Hey, Jamie. Loops and threads, $3. Peach. Loops and threads for $3. Very soft. Peach, brand new. Donna K, $3. Okay, gotcha. Loops and threads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Angie. Stick this right here. And you got it, Donna. I got this is a $3 pale yellow red heart. Hey, Kim. They almost done. Hola, hola. This is pale yellow red heart, $3. Pale yellow red heart, $3. And I put them here. This is a beige pounder, basically 14 ounces, which, you know, is a pounder. And this is a beige guy. You've seen the beiges before. Let me show it to you for $5. This is a beige guy for $5. And this is Crossmark, which is now Loops and Threads. Is it called Cross? Yeah, it's Crossmark, Loops and Threads. So this guy is $5. Let's see what else I have in here. This one I think is, this one's $4 because I used a little. I'll probably use an ounce or two, but this is white. It's 4, very soft, and it is white. It's $4. It was 14 ounces. It's probably like 12 now, but it's white and it's so soft, y'all. I don't know why it's so soft, but this is the same brand as the beige, but this is very soft for $4 because I used a little bit, and it's white, $4. This is, can I show this one? You said I'm feeding my, okay, let me see. Which one was 5 did I just show? Okay, the last one I just showed, Miss Donna, was $4. So do you mean the white or this beige? Because this beige is 5 and so is the red heart. Oh, good. I'm seeing some of them are starting to get delivered. The Craft Smart, okay. Ashley says Donna could be yeah, that's what my husband used to say when I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting it. He was like, there's worse addictions. And he was like, plus you make stuff with it. Craft Smart beige. Okay, Miss Donna. Yarn is life. Who says that? Z. I think it's Z or Luna. I went in the other day, y'all, to Michael's. There you go, Miss Donna. Yep. Yeah, my husband already knows. He was like, because I get yarn with my coupons. The other day I had a $10 off because I've been spending so much at Michael's. And so I went in, I said, I'm just going to get one skein. But they had some new colors of the plushy yarn. So even though it went up to 65 with my discounts, my 30% off, my $10 off, it went down to 40 something dollars. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 skeins. Basically, it added up to $7 a piece of this plushy yarn. And you know, that plushy yarn is like sometimes 10 and above. It's 10 and above. So yeah, it's Z. So this one is the Aran. It is Red Heart Super Saver Jumbo Aran for $5. Aran. All right, Aran Red Heart, $5. $5. Yeah, because we know these big ones can be pricey. Now this, she's still hanging around all by her lonely. If those of you who make hats and whatnot, this is a mannequin doll head. And I found this while I was going through my brooches. I don't know why it was in here. This is the thing that you fasten to the table. Okay, so that'll come with her. I'm sorry about that loud noise. She is 15. Is she? Yeah, she is 15. All right. And I got the little thingamabobber that you attach to her and attach her to the table. So if you want to like display your hats and you can curl her hair, look up. Sold. Okay, this goes to Renee. Renee got it. She's been looking at it. I'm going to put the little thing on here. And like I said, I'll look up and see if I can find for you because I know you can curl her hair. I know you could curl her hair. Somebody gonna be learning. I think the baby girls, both of them gonna be learning how to do some hair. Yep, she's been hanging around a craft store the other day that sells yarn. Oh, got to. You gotta get at least one, Hank. Gotta try it out. And plus, when you feel it, if it's really soft and it's the color you like, it's just like crack. It's just like crack. When you feel it and it's really soft, that's where they get you. All righty. She's coming to New York. All right, what else is in here? Now, this little package, it comes from the Dollar Tree. It's $5. Now, this is that, like, I was going to try to make teddy bears. This is the Goats Made You Do It, Ashley. There's 3 different colors in here: wine, mustard, and a teddy bear. I'm going to just show you like that. Wine and mustard and teddy bear. All right. So of the wine, you get 1, 2, 3. Of the wine, you get 7. Of the mustard, you get 4. And the teddy bear, you get 4. Let me show you what type of yarn it is, though. It is, I think this is the one that's open. It is like that, like eyelashy type something yarn. It's like this, y'all. It's like that. So what I would do, if you want to be able to catch your stitches well, use a wine colored yarn behind with it. So maybe you'll be able to see and go into your stitches well. But it's this type of yarn. So it's the teddy bear, the mustard, and the wine. All right, the teddy bear, the mustard, and the wine. And this bag is $5. So if you just want to experiment, give texture to your items for $5. Let's see, 7, 4, that's 11, 40. You get 15 skeins all together. Those baby goats get me every time. So that will be those. All righty. So these I showed before. If you have a 14-inch doll, they're $3 a piece. $3 a piece if you have a 14-inch doll. I was going to make dolls to fit them, and I didn't. I think I have 2 of each. Yes, I do. Here she is. Or maybe 3. I have 3 of these. 3 of these for a 14-inch doll. And then 2 of these. 2 of these for a 14-inch doll. They're $3 a piece. $3 a piece. So for those of you who have a yarn addiction, you are now safe. I'll review it. $3, pale yellow. Homespun, 2 blacks, $6, 2 packs. Pound of Love, $5. Caron Espresso, $5. Blue Raspberry, $5. Caron Jumbo. Blue Raspberry, $5. That's all the yarn I have, y'all. I might be lying. I doubt it. But that is all the yarn I do think I have. Let me pull out. What is this? I'll be having some like doll shoes and stuff like that. Hang on, I gotta get out of here. I gotta move some stuff around. I'm trapped. I'll be right back. I gotta move a chair. Okay. Move this out of the way. All right. What piece? You know what it looks like? Okay. I'm coming back. Oh no, that's not. Oh Lord. Okay, y'all. 5 pounds of love. Okay. Let me write that down. That's Miss Donna. Donna. Okay, let me go grab it. Just moved it furthest away. Okay. There it is. Okay. Thank you, Miss Donna. Come on. Gotcha. Oh no, you're fine. See, I haven't been able to exercise a lot, and with me moving and doing all this, y'all don't realize my watches will clock it as steps, so I get credit. So thank you. All right. So here, let me show some brooches. I do have some things. If you guys have some dolls and like Build-A-Bears, like these Build-A-Bear shoes are $6, brand new. Have some stuff like that, but let me show some brooches. Let me show these since they popped up on top. These are how much? $3. These are buttons. $3. These are $3, and these are little buttons. You get 6 ballet buttons, 6. So if you make a scarf and hat set for a little girl and it's pink, you can put these little ballet slippers on there, and those are so cute. That was my idea. Okay. And before we move, brand new Barbie. I don't know why I bought her and whatever. Brand new Barbie, $5. I think she's a curvy girl. She is a part of, and some of y'all remember years ago when I was selling all these dolls. I just found her, y'all. She's a curvy girl. Who is she? I can't see who she is. But she's $5 and she's brand new, and she comes in her zip box, and she's got her hair, got a little blonde and all that, but she's a $5 little curvy girl, brand new. All right, brooches. All right. Let me put this on my lap because, stuff runs away from me. Well, you know what? I thought it was brooches, but now I'm going to just show y'all what I can, okay? I thought it was brooches, but they're coming. $3 a piece. Let me look. If you guys still have DVD players, this is how I taught my kids to crochet different things back in the day. We had DVD players and stuff in our in our computers. $3 a piece for these. $3 a piece for these. And it's crochet in motion. And it was good for my kids because they could stop and go. And it shows you how to make this. 6 projects. Let me see what 6 projects, because it's got it written out. You get a cloche, the little hat, a cropped cardigan, sarong, a woman's scarf, fingerless gloves. That's what you get with this. All right. That's what you get. And it has the pattern written on the pamphlet. All right. And if you have DVDs, a DVD player, which some of us still do, because I do, and I have a VHS player together, $3. And like I said, I have 2 of them, $3. So that is that. And I have, because I was going to teach myself how to sew. I can make a mask right now and a couple other little things. It says decorating ideas with fabric for your fantasy bedroom. I was going to make like different pillowcases, satin pillowcases, because, you know, we women, if you sleep with the satin pillowcases and stuff, it's better for your hair. For me, I get hot at night. I can't do the head wrap all the time, but I do the satin pillowcases. But that's what this was. So if you were into sewing, that is that. All right. I need a... Drea, can you do me a favor and bring me the black tub that is in the living room so I can put the things I've shown in it? Okay. Now this is 15 a piece. Have you guys seen The Princess and the Frog? Well, I was going to make a doll to fit this outfit. This is the outfit for the Princess and the Frog. It comes with the shoes, the hair thing, the gloves. So if you have an American Girl doll, this will fit it. Yeah, baby. This will fit it. So I have 2 of these for $15. Yeah, just put it right. Yeah. Thank you. Slide that over there. So if you have an American Girl doll, and it looks like the Princess and the Frog. Now, she could be whoever she want to be. But these are $15 a piece. It comes with everything. The shoes, the gloves. What else is all in there? Shoes, the gloves, the headband, and all that. Some other little stuff, too. But these are both $15 a piece. Look, I was supposed to make a doll for it, and I kept 2. I got a lot. Are these some brooches? Here's some brooches. Some are brooches, some are buttons, okay? So I will make sure I tell you, get it ready, because I know I'm going to drop something. I can feel it in my little bones. Now, some brooches I have a lot of because I was making dolls for a sorority. And their colors were blue and gold, and I just happened to find, I need it. I'm gonna just use a bag. I just happened to find a poodle, which was their mascot, that was in gold, and so I bought a whole bunch. And the same thing for some elephants that you're gonna see. All right, so this little poodle is $5. This little poodle, she's a kind of a big girl, but she is $5. And let me see if I can measure her. And like I said, these are things that look good on scarves that you make. She is about an inch. She might be a full 2 inches tall. And an inch and a fourth. So she's a tall girl, too, about 2 inches tall, which sounds like a lot, but when you see it in person, it's not. I have a lot of these. And she is $5. And I'm not going to show you. Ooh, can I use this? I'm not going to show you the same doggy over and over again. But I do have a lot of her. And some of these are charms, like 20 for $5. These are clips that I used for my doll. So you get 20 of these little clips. $20 for 5. 20 of these in a bag for 5. Like I said, I went through all my charms, everything. Here's another poodle, 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 poodle. This is cute. This is what I was using on some of my Disney dolls. This is a Disney brooch, and I do think it has some little roll around stuff inside, if I'm not mistaken. It does. It's hard to see, but there's this little rhinestones or something that roll around, but that is a $5 little Disney inspired y'all. Okay. And I do have some, matter of fact, I should bring them. I have some Disney pins, because I still am, I just haven't been Disney-aholic. And I had a thing that I had around my neck, and it had 1,000,000 pins. I should have some, because, you know. Now these open and clip on your hair. And they got little rhinestones around them. And I used to put them in my doll's hair. And this, you clip it just like that. Yep. And this will too. This will clip onto your whatever. Like you can put it through the stitch and clip it. And it clips just like that. So you could put these throughout your scarf. That would be really cute. But you get, how many of these? 20 for $4. 20 for $4 of these little doodads. And I have 1 bag, 2 bags, 3 bags of those. What is this? These are cute. Now you can use these however you want. You can make earrings out of them. One just popped off. I'll have to put it back on. But this little thing, there's 2. There's 2 for $4. 2 for $4. And one just, oh, I can come here. It's got a jump ring. It's got a jump ring. But it's 2 of these you get for $4. Like I said, the little thing just came off, but it's not broken. 2 for $4. And I was going to use these, and still might, as earrings on my dolls, because you can make them into earrings. This is $5 for these, and I used these and made earrings out of them. I made earrings out of them. They're all there. They're just not going to act right because I'm trying to get them to. $5 for these. And you can make little earrings or whatever you want out of them if you're a crafty person. This is one, it's just 4 because I used the top row of red. Same thing, they just won't turn around, but 4 for those. Always want to get a, what do you call that? Update when you're trying to do something. This brooch is $5. Reminds me of Cinderella's carriage. $5 for this little brooch. Cinderella's carriage. Not real Cinderella's carriage, but that's another one. I got 2 of those. That's another Mickey Mouse inspired Mickey. I got a lot of the Mickeys because I made a lot of dollies in a cup. Okay, so I can put those back in here. Yeah, I made a lot of, which are over here, of the teapot dolls. couple of these. Now, some of these, like I said, may be buttons. Some may be brooches. This you're going to get 2 for $5, okay? These will be 2 for $5, and they're very like in your face, okay? So these brooches are 2 for $5. 2 for $5, y'all. These brooches, and they're really. I wish I had a hat. I need to go get a hat so I could show you guys how they stand out. Because I have a friend that used to be at work and would wear stuff like that just because. She would put on a rhinestone necklace with her t-shirt and jeans. But 2 of these for $5, and these would look very nice on a black crocheted or knitted hat. 2 for $5. And I think I may have, 1, 2, 3 of those. 2 for $5 brooches. I'm gonna have to start showing, wearing a hat and showing y'all how it really looks, because it's really pretty. It stands out a lot. What else do I have in here? These are small bows. You get the, let's see, can I get it out? You get all types for $4. I don't know how many bows are in here, but these are little bows for $4. $4 for these bows. It's a lot. It looks like there's 10 or 20 of each in here. Once again, was going to use them on dolls. Let's see. These are for people who accessorize their dolls. Let me see. I'm going to show these real quick. These are just loose in here. I think these I was going to use on my cell phone, but I didn't. These are $2. All right. These are $2. And what you do is you put these on your cell phone case. Don't put them on your phone. But the iTrend, you put these on your cell phone and you decorate you bedazzle your cell phone. Yes, I am, but right now I'm making plushies. I still got some doll bodies and some dolls that haven't sold yet. But yeah, I am. Can't give up my dollies. But these are to decorate your phone. So they're $2 a piece. Let's see. And it shows you how to decorate your phone. Some people like their phone bedazzled. And those are 2 kits that you can bedazzle. Oh yeah, I'll never leave my dollies, my girls. It's just right now, I guess the price point is too high for people, and I can't sell them for dirt cheap because it takes me too long to make them. So what is selling good for me are those plushies. Let me show you one. Oops. How am I gonna? Okay, so this is what I mean by a plushie. And you guys have probably seen them. Okay, I'll get them for you. That's a plushie. My bees, which I got to check her eyes. Some of my eyes were not staying in. But she's a plushie. The mallard duck, he's a plushie. And I really like to make chubby plushies, y'all. Like, oh, that's a booty frog. This is a booty frog. All right. So if you've never seen one, he's got a little badonkadonk. Look, he's trying to wave at y'all. But he's a little booty frog. This is one of my big girls. She's got a little rose. And she's got lashes. But she's one of my big girls. She's not a booty frog. So when I go to markets and stuff, these are some of my peoples and a big old loaf cat. Yeah, they're shelf sitters. I think Miss Donna bought one of the black cats. So this is a big girl. Big and squishy. These are about 30 for these because they're very big. Yeah, you got a big one. And this one, she's 30. She's a big girl and she's got the silver eyes. So I'm buying a lot of the yarn for this now. That's why I was selling all of it, because I could not keep all of that yarn like that. You sure did. I had to make another one because the black cats are very popular. Believe it or not. Yep, the black cats are popular. Let me get the bows for Aisha. Yeah, and I still have my little other froggies over here. The little party frogs with the wine and the party frogs that have the wine bottle and the wine like this. I still have them. Where's my pen? Okay. Three styles of bows. And that's Miss Aisha. Make sure I put that. Yeah. I like making the plushies. They're cool. Plus when I still with a friend. Somebody comes in, they got 3 or 4 kids and everybody wants something, if they could get like $10, $15 item for the kids, No, the party frogs. Let me see if I can show you a picture on my phone. I'll get out of that. It's probably on my Instagram. Let me see if I have a party frog. This is a party frog. It's hard to see it, but she's got a little wine in her hand and a bottle of wine, and she's got on stiletto shoes. It's hard to see. Let's see. And this is Jack. Jack has a Corona. This is Miss Fuchsia. It's hard to see her shoes too. I'll have to do a show. If I have time today, I'll pull them out. She's got a little nose ring. And now those were made out of regular yarn. I got to go back and find myself on YouTube. Yeah, they're made out of the regular yarn. Come on, Jack. Okay. Yeah, they're over here. I think I have one spooky Sally doll that I made left. But I have, a lot of little froggies and a couple of dollies left. If I have some time today, I'll show them, or I'll do them in the next show. Yeah, they're funny. They're funny. I got a little couch just to display them on so people could get a laugh. All right, these are 2 for $5. 2 of these, you get both for $5. Both for $5 here. Let's see. I'm running out of bags to do my transfer. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yep, I'll do like the items, the crocheted items I haven't sold. So those are 2 for $5. This little ivory little elephant is $4. He's cute. He's a small guy. I think he might be an inch tall or more, but he's pretty. Pretty little elephant. And he's a brooch. He's a brooch. And he is $4. $4 elephant. Okay, Miss Donna. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, white elephant, Miss Donna. Put it inside here. Thank you, thank you. And that's the only one I have is the elephant. So if anyone else, you won't be able to get any more. Now these are what I used on my mermaids. And dang, I'm gonna have to cut this open. They're shells. They look like little, they're plastic, but they look like shells. And there's 50 of these in here. And they have a hole. So you can, they're like little, let me see, clamshells like that. Like little clamshells, okay? So, and I want to show them. I wonder if I could do this. They're going to slide down. They're going to slide. But they look like that. Like little ivory iridescent clam shells, and you get 50 in a bag. You get 50 in a bag, and I have a couple of these. But if you make things like earrings, they're very light. So if you make things like earrings, and like I said, I have 50 for $4. I hope I said 4. 50 for $4. 50 for $4. The little clam shells. Now these are a different shape, and you get 100 of these for $4. This is a different shape. They still look shell-like. They still look like little shells, or if you make earrings, they're very light. They're very light, okay? So you get 100 for $4. Very lightweight, and I have a couple of bags of those. I'm trying to make sure I don't keep showing. And I bought these earrings for my dolls that were mermaids, but they're real earrings, okay? And they're $3. I think something just came off of there. Oh, the backing. Oh, the backs were in there. Okay, I have to put more backs in there. These are $3, and they look just like what those shells are. $3 for these. And these are what I was going to put on. I was going to put these on my dollies. $3, and that's what I was going to use on my dolls. And I have a bunch of those. So if you want to do that, you too can do that. Or you can wear them yourself, because I do have a pair. And they're very lightweight. Very, very lightweight. Let me make sure. And these are 50 for $4. Now these are like an iridescent look of those clamshells. That's an iridescent. Let's see, earrings. These are a multicolor of those shells, multicolor, which is really pretty. Yeah, so these are multicolor. You get 50 for 4. 50 for 4. So that's like the C version of the charms that I was using on my dolls. Let's see. More brooches. These may be more Christmassy. I'm not sure. This is a Christmas brooch, $4. $4 for the little Christmas brooch. Very popular on my dolls. And I put these on when I crochet, like, what do I call them? Little tiny stockings, Christmas stockings. I put these on there. And I have a lot of these. So if anyone else is interested, thank you, Miss Donna. Oops, it's in the way. Candy cane brooch. And if you give somebody a crocheted scarf or something of the sort, you can put that on there. So put it this way. There we go. It's coming home to you. There's a bag. This one is a really pretty Christmas tree. Sometimes I don't have many of the Christmas trees because I sold a lot of them on Whatnot. I'm not sure. This is a beautiful Christmas tree for $5. It's kind of biggish. Beautiful Christmas tree for $5. It's kind of biggish. Let me measure how tall it is because some people don't like that. Let's see, 0. It's 2 inches tall. 2 inches tall. Okay, Miss Donna, $5. Yeah, it's a 2-inch tall tree. Come on, don't fight. Miss Donna. I'm showing them right now. And so there's your Christmas tree, Miss Donna. And like I say, sometimes I have more. And Miss Donna just bought this one for $4. If anyone's interested, the candy cane brooch. Candy cane. And I have, regular brooches too. But so if anyone else wants, here's another candy cane. Because like I said, I was making items, dolls. That's another candy cane. This is just a different brooch I bought on its own. It's okay. This is just, I don't know what type of brooch it was, but I thought it was pretty and I bought it. So it was $4. $4. Just a different type of vintage brooch. Very old. $4 for that one. And when I saw it, I just bought it. I don't know. You know we get. Something just appeals to us and we grab it. Let's see. This little guy, I think I only have one of him, okay? Only one of this guy. And he's heavy. And he's 5. Let me make sure he's all right in working order. Let me make sure his little thing goes. Okay, yes, it does. He is I forgot what He's just a little Christmas soldier. A little Christmas soldier, and he's 5 and he's heavy. In on a Zoom group and showing, thank you. So he's $5. He's heavy though, y'all. He's a heavy guy. He is a heavy guy. And like I said, some of the Christmas brooches, he's 5, are a little, I have more than one. All right. Now this guy, I don't. He's only 1. And he is 3. He's tiny. Yes, I do. Hang on. So he's 3. Donna, okay. All right, Miss Donna, he's coming home to you. Put him in here. Where'd my marker go? All right, let me check this bag because I know this bag had a lot of Christmas in it. I'll just do it later. No, this got more than Christmas. Okay. I'll go over some more Christmas ones later because I do have some very pretty, very beautiful Christmas ones. That one's not Christmas. That one's not. Let's get over here. All right, this one's big. She's very big. She's 5, and she's very big. Let me see if I can tell you. She's 2 inches all around. This one is 2 inches all around. It's doing a lot. It's $5. So this is 2 inches, this brooch, all the way around. So whatever color, hat, whatever you got, this is 2 inches. Oh, okay. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, this one's got all the colors, and she's 5. And look, I couldn't remember if I did or didn't. And if I think I did. I'm gonna put this in a different bag. Or maybe not. Yeah, that one is a big, colorful one. That's, I guess, what you call a statement. That's a statement brooch, but I sure will wear it. All right, this one is 5, and it is a pretty swan. It's a really pretty swan. And this one is 5. This swan. It's $5 for her. So $5 for the blue swan. $5 for this one. And I'm not sure, I'm about to say I'm not sure in the measurements, but I have a, it's not as big as the other one, but it's very multicolor. She's 1 inch all the way around. She's 1 inch all the way around, $5. This one, Miss Donna? This guy? A little colorful. Okay, I think it's this one. Small multicolor. Okay. Alrighty. And there you go. Now this one, I'm not sure about what he's supposed to be, but I thought he was cute. Maybe he's a party bear for the New Year's. But here he is. He's like a little party bear sitting in a wine glass for the New Year. Party bear, $5. Party bear. A little heavy. Just a little heavy. Party bear. And he is 2 inches tall. Miss Donna? Okay. Party bear. Miss Donna. Party bears coming home to you. Thank you, thank you. And then who else do I have? It's a candy cane. I even know it's Christmas related. Did I show? I don't know if I showed a tree like this already, but this is a different looking. I think I may have shown one. This is $5. A little Christmas tree. That was me on New Year's Eve at the Poconos. They had champagne. Ooh. Well, all right then, Miss Donna. She has champagne bathtub. You doing it. I've never heard of champagne bathtub, but you go ahead on. This girl is 4. I just liked her. She's 4. Just a little plain light blue girl. Got a little iridescence to her. Plain light blue. She's tall. She is 3 inches tall. So this girl is 3 inches tall. Don't know what she's supposed to be, but I liked her. So I got her. I was going to use her on my doll some way, somehow. I was going to figure it out. So this one is 4. Bears never want to seal when it's convenient. Now this is like that other multicolored one that you saw, a big girl. But she is in blue. Let me make sure she fastens before I show her. Yes, she does. Okay. She is in blue. $5. She is in blue. Like I said, these were what I was going to use on my dolls. And I was going to put in my doll's hair and have like a bun. And this was going to be, she was going to have a pretty blue dress like that. So she is $5 and she's big. Like I said, she's probably 2 inches all the way around. This is it's Christmas. I just got to show it because it's one of my favorites. I don't know how many of these I have, but this is a very big poinsettia brooch. It is 2 inches wide. It is $6. This one is $6. It is a poinsettia brooch. $6. Just a little heavy. Poinsettia brooch. $6 on this one. $6. Thank you, Miss Donna. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of those I have. I sold a lot on Whatnot. It was a favorite. Thank you, thank you. And she's coming home. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. I did snatch one up for myself. This is roses. It's like a wreath of roses. It's not Christmas, but it's a beautiful, kind of vintagey looking wreath. And it is, how much is it? This one's $4. This one's $4. And it's just a really pretty rose. Looks like it's almost hand painted. And I was going to use this one. Thank you, Miss Donna. Rose wreath, I'll call it. $4. There is frog and the girl frog still a fan. Okay, hang on. Let me I changed the price on this. She said the big booty frog. Alrighty, Miss Donna is coming home to you. She said, I just got caught up. Is the big booty cheeks frog and the girl frog still available? The full set of clover, Renee got that. No. They gotta go, Miss Donna. And the big booty cheeks, where did I put them? Did I take them back? The booty cheek frog is available. He's 15. And the girl frog is 10. Let me show them to you. Is somebody's alarm going on? Yeah, all the clovers are gone. Long time no see, Chris. So the booty cheeks, he's here and he's 15. Let me see if I can put him in a little bag if you're interested. I know, girl. There's been in the wind somewhere. So you want both? Okay, so little booty cheeks. I guess I should come up with a better name. Booty cheeks is 15. But that's what he is, booty cheeks. A little girl at the market called him booty butt cheeks. And then 10 for the little girl. Okay. Okay, I'll put him in here for you. Glad I bought some more of these little cellophane bags. So Mr. Booty Butt Cheeks, you said booty butt cheeks are pretty. Yeah, I'll have to do a show because I have a little frog called Big Bertha. Not Big Bertha, what did I call her? Because my daughter said don't call it Big Bertha. Oh, there's something else. And she's a big old frog, y'all. And she's decorated with daisies and all kind of stuff. So I don't know which one you want. She's bigger than her. So I don't know which one you want. Do you want the high one or the low one? They're both 10. You want the high frog or the low frog? Call him Big Back Booty. You want all? Okay, so you want both of these too? Okay. All right, they're 10 apiece. Girl frog. All right, let me get a baggie for both. I don't know if she'll fit. She's kind of thick. Oh, she's fitting. All right. I was like, you funny. Every time people see them at the market, they crack up. They don't expect the little badonkadonks in the back of the frog. It's just so funny, especially when you see the little older people look and they go, oh, how cute. Oh, and they just go, oh. It is hilarious. I know one little girl was like, Dad, can I have this frog? It has a booty. He goes, I don't think your mom would like you to bring a whole frog home that has a booty. I just had to laugh. I was like, hey, it is what it is. I know the lady who I sell with, her husband gets a kick every time I come. He said, you make any more of those big butt frogs? I'm like, yeah. Got to make more now, though. Let's see. This is your girl. They're fun to make, though. When I first saw them, I said, got to. And I'm going to learn how to make the bees with a little booty, too. Got a pattern for that. So Thriss has 2 girls. 2 girls and a booty butt cheek frog. Thank you, Thriss. What just fell? Oh, my goodness. Yeah. So let's see. I got them. Oh, I got a little bitty one. Yeah. So that was the only booty butt cheek frog. Alrighty. Thank you, Thriss. I do too. I love lashes. I try to put them on everything, but they won't always stay. You know, they won't always stay on everything. Okay. Let me get back to I'm going to have a plushies show. I'm going to have a plushies show and the rest of my drunken frogs. Well, they're not drunk. They're party frogs. That's what I'm going to call them, party frogs. Yeah. So let's see. Couple more brooches. I'm not sure if I guess this is a poinsettia. It's really pretty. It's $5. I guess it is a poinsettia. It's got little pearls in there. So that one's $5. Oh. Yeah, probably next week I'll be having a show with the little dolls that I have left. And that one's $5. And I got more plushies than anything, like the cats and stuff. Now these are some more of those, like those beadable brooches. And congratulations on your new grandbaby. They are fun. I have about 1, 2, 3 of them. Now this is a teal colored one. And like I said, they're about 2 inches all the way around. 2 inches all the way around, this teal one. Another grandbaby, just now you're, They are fun. So that is this one, and that's a teal one for $5. And this is a red one. Beautiful, stunning red for $5. Aw, girls are fun. It's so easy to shop for little clothes for little girls. I have all boys right now. Oh, no, I just had a girl. Look, I keep not counting out Camila because I'm just not used to having a baby girl. Yeah. The little girls. And this is a pink one. So let me put her back in there. So these are big. They're really pretty on though. Like I want to make myself a black scarf and then just like put it on there so I could be misstatement. Let's see. Let's put that there. That is a Christmas one. Now these I use for doll earrings. I'm going to dig for more brooches. But these are $4 and I use these for earrings on my dolls. This is $4. I use these for earrings on my dolls. They got jump rings and you can make earrings with them. You can use them when you decorate pins, whatever you want to do. So those are $4 for all of those. Where should I put them? I'm going to put them in here. Put this in here. And this is a different Christmas tree. I haven't shown all my Christmas ones. I'll go back to those a little later. But that's a different Christmas tree for $5. It's got the sparklies for $5. It's a different tree. I got all different trees because I love trees, y'all. So I have a whole bunch of different trees. And like I said, I'll go back to these and try to find some because I know Angie. Okay, where'd it go? There it is. Angie. Okay, Angie. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of different trees. And Angie. Gotcha. Thank you. At the end, will you let me know? They sold. They all sold, Thriss. They all sold. They're going to Hawaii. Crystal from Hawaii came in, and someone bought one of the each loose ones, and then Crystal said, "I want the yeah." They all are gone. I'm sorry. Let me get some more brooches. Gotta reach low. Yeah, I wish I did have some more. That way everybody could try it inexpensively if they didn't know. Let's see. These brooches. Oh yeah, these are brooches. Yep, these are brooches. I'm about to say, I know I had a lot of brooches because the other night it was Brooch City around here. I think those are ladybugs. And if Pam is here, I don't know if Pam is here. There's probably at least 20 or more. If Pam is here, if she's here, 20 of these little ladybugs for $5 if she's here. Let me put it right here. There you go. And I'm going to keep it to the side. It's at least 20 or more in here. I can't read it. Okay, these hooks I just found to the bottom. Donna, you want the 5? I used the clover out and about. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Gotcha, Miss Donna. Those Nelson Woods are no joke. Yeah, I wouldn't take them out and about either. Let's start with the ladybugs. Can you show these? I'm not sure. No. Alrighty. Yeah, I have some more of these ladybugs around here somewhere. I just got to get the bag out. Ladybugs flying your way. Now these are going to come as a set for 10. It says, I'm glad I wrote this on here, because one of them is a Susan Bates, okay? And everybody doesn't like Susan Bates. But there's the E, F, a number 7, a G, H, J, and a K. The H is a Susan Bates, and these are the bamboo handle hooks. All right, so the H, which is right here, is a Susan Bates, but the rest are not. The rest are not. And it is an E, F, a number 7, a G, a H, I don't have an I, a J, and a K, and the H is a Susan Bates. I think there's 2 H's. Yeah, there's 2 H's. Okay, they're not all Susan Bates though, Miss Donna K. They're not all Susan Bates, only one. Yeah, I like these, but I just don't even use them anymore. Is it okay? Only one of them is Susan Bates, Miss Donna. Only one. The rest are regular, like boy hooks. Is that okay? Only the Susan Bates? Okay, I was selling them as a set. Let me, okay, hang on. Susan Bates, H, just one. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me mark that off. All right, let me change the description on this bag. That way I won't be telling no tales. Okay, Susan has left the building. Okay, Donna. And that can be $2. Susan Bates, H. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me get you a bigger bag for that. This should fit. I have put a bunch of pins up here. And I put them everywhere. Okay, Susan Bates, H. Hook. 2. Miss Donna. Okay. And she is coming home to you. Yeah, I'm starting to like Susan Bates more. Doing my amigurumi thing. They, for some reason, works a little better. Works a little better. Okay, so did I show these brooches over here? I think some of these are brooches, some are buttons. Alrighty, I need another bag. All right, some of these are brooches, some are buttons that look like brooches, okay? I think I will show this bag first. This one is going to be, I think, all brooches. It'll be easier. Some of these I have repeats because when I saw them, I bought a bunch to use on my dolls. But when I see a repetitive one, I will not put you through that. All right, this is just a tiny bow for $4. It is tiny. It could be 3 because it's real little. I'm going to measure it for you. I don't even think it's an inch wide. No. I would say this is 3/4 of an inch. And I'm going to say this is 3. All right. $3 for this little shiny rhinestone. It's 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch, and it's a brooch. All right. 3/4 of an inch on this one. And I'm going to change that. I thought I was. To 3. So that little bow, and I have more than one. I see 2. More might pop up. That was a 3, Miss Donna. Okay. And that's $3. Small bow. Ah. Small bow brooch. Alrighty, Miss Donna. Thank you, Angie. And make sure it's done. It's been trying to play games. There it is. I need to hear a little snap. She's coming home. What else am I pulling out of here? Now this one's really pretty. It's a different kind of looking bow. It's $5 and I have more than one. It's like a different type looking bow. It's $5. It's got all the little multicolors. It's a big girl. And she is 3 inches long for this one. She's $5. A little heavy, just a little heavy. 3 inches long. 3 inches long. It's like a different tie of a bow. And she is $5. Get in there. And I do think I have more than one of those. Just showed you that. This one is one. Only one of these. It's a little heavy. And it's $4. She's a little heavy. And she is about 2 inches wide. Yes, she is 2 inches wide. Kind of how my bows turn out. That's why I liked it. It was a different looking bow. This one's heavy, and it's only one available of this. It's a one of a kind, but it's a heavy gold tone bow, not signed. Sometimes the bows are signed. And I think I've sold all the ones, or else they're out in my garage in my jewelry boxes. I'm going to have to pull those out one day and bring them to you guys. This one needs a little cleaning. I see that there's a replaced stone on here. Where's my... I think it's a dead stone too. Dead stones are ones that don't bling. They don't bling, okay? So this one, it needs a little cleaning. It's got a stone that's replaced. It's very old, okay? It's got a stone that's replaced right here. And then there's a dead stone right there. It's a stone in there, but it's not blinging. It's dead. So this girl is $3. She's still pretty. But like I said, somebody replaced a stone right here. And then there's a dead stone right there. So she is 3. All right. She's a big girl too. And only one. Okay, Miss Donna. Say, replaced stones need love too. Thank you. Thank you. Just remember, it's got one little dead stone and a replaced stone, and that's 3. Showed that one. Showed that one. Showed those. Like I said, got a lot of those. All right, because those were kind of my faves when I saw them. I ordered as many as I could because I like like Miss Donna say, the different look of it. Now this is only one. I think I got this off of Whatnot from a seller. Let me make sure. You'll buy the weird bow? Okay, let me get you one out. Miss Donna. That's what I'm gonna call it too, weird bow. All righty, Miss Donna, here's your weird bow. And what did I just have in my hand? Okay. So this is only a one, all right? I think I bought this off of someone off of Whatnot, and it's a one of a kind. And she is 5, and she is different. All right. She's probably 2 inches at the longest width, but she is 5. She's got amber and green in her. Amber and green. And she is 5. You're welcome and thank you. Amber and green. Let's see if I can. Yeah, it looks a little better. Amber and green in her, and she is 5. She's pretty. Only one of those. Yeah, I bought her off of Whatnot. I just thought it was pretty. With a green doll, doll with a green dress. Only one of these. Some of these I just bought one off of the person. That's a beautiful bow. Light blue, $5. Light blue, $5. A big guy. Light blue, $5. And I have a couple of these. These are 4. These are 4. It's like a brassy tone to it, but these are 4 bows. These are bows. And that's a $4 bow. $4. I have a couple of these if you're interested in more than one. Now these are buttons, okay? So I have 3. Comes as a set of 3. Set of 3 for $2. A set of 3 little glittery buttons for $2. Glittery or rhinestoney like buttons, 3 for $2. I used them on some of my Minnie Mouse dollies. Did I show you these? Yeah, I showed you these $4 girlies. Showed you that one. Showed you that one. Trying to make sure I'm watching. This is a different one. I'm not sure if I have more than one of these. It's $4. It's a little bow with a pearl dangly. A little bow with a pearl dangly. And that one is 4. That one is 4. And I'm not sure if I have more than one of those. I'm not sure. Right. Weird bow. This one is a one, only one of. This is pretty, y'all. Kim Rogers, I think this is 5. Kim Rogers is 5. It's really dangly and pretty. It's a big girl. Kim Rogers, it doesn't say what store it came from. But Kim Rogers, I think this is like when I bought my jewelry boxes from auction houses. But this is a Kim Rogers, little dingly dangly, which would be pretty on a scarf, even a hat, because it moves. So Kim Rogers for 5. One of these only, okay? Only one Kim Rogers brooch. Oh, these are just, what are these? Okay, these are charms. You know, I got a little bit of everything mixed in, so forgive me. These are charms. You get 10 for 4. 10 for 4 of these charms. Yeah, they do. They really do, Thriss. These are 10 charms for $4. 10 charms for 4. I use these on my dolls. And I have 2 bags of those. 10 for 4. 2 bags of those. Let me see, I'm gonna put them somewhere different. Or maybe not. I just have to leave them in there for now. You'll take the rainbow. Do you want just one bag? One bag of rainbows or 2? Both, okay. So put 2. 2 times 4. You gotta do a little arithmetic sometimes. All right. That's not the size I thought it was. All right, thinking it's this. 2 rainbow charms. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Coming home. Here's another one too. If anyone else feels left out, there's one hanging. Shows you those. This one is only 1. Especially if it is. Yeah, but that's a good idea to put them on your purses. I hadn't even thought about that. This is all silver, people. It doesn't have, it looks like it's got little rhinestones, but it doesn't. Don, here, this one is $4, and there's only 1 of these, and it's just silver. $4, 1 of those. All right, $4, only 1. She been hiding out. This one is 5, and it's only 1. I heard that, Thriss. I heard that, girl. This is 5, and it's only 1. I'm going to have to start doing that. I need to stop carrying a backpack. This kind of has like, I can't tell if it has. Let me look and see. Let me get out my Inspector Gadget Sherlock Holmes. It's got in the middle and around the edges, it's got some little tiny rhinestones. So it does have some. It looks like it was just cut that way to look like it, but it's $5 and there's only 1 of these. It's a little heavy, just a little heavy, okay? This one is a one of a kind. And it is a weird little, I don't know what this is, but I just thought it was unique, so I bought it. This one is one, it's got like a green, I don't know if it's jade or what kind of stone that is, but it's a $5 one. I have a denim backpack and one of my canvas totes that have pins and brooches. Oh, okay. I gotta start carrying a nicer purse. I have a small Nike backpack that I can have. So this one is 5, this unique, different, and I only have 1. I think I bought it at a thrift store. I saw it, and I thought it was unique, and I thought I could, which I could if I sat down, design a doll around it. these. All right, this is a 1 of 1. It's heavy, and that's $5. This is a 1. This looks like Victorian or Gothic, but 1 of 1, $5. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. And that's a 5. Oh, it's right here. And this is a 1 of 1 also. This is true. 1 of 1. I'm about to stick myself. Alrighty. A 1 of 1 is $5. Only one of these. $5. Little amber dangly. Pretty brooch. Very pretty on a multicolored autumn hat. And that's 5. Shows you that one. Only one of these. Make sure I don't stick myself. Just said I was going to make sure I didn't stick myself. Almost caught myself. And one of these got a big old pearl weapon down there. One of these little bows with like a little pearl. Looks like it's supposed to be a cultured pearl, but we know it's not real. And that's $5. And that's 5. And this one is only 1 of that. Let me check and make sure. I tried to make sure the night before that all the stones are have a little headlamp on and everything. If you catch a wrong angle, some of the stones may look dead, but they're not. It's just the angle. So this one, that's hilarious. She said, and a little piece of Mel comes free with every brooch. Pokey pokey. Girl, yes, get my blood type. So this one, wait a minute. I think I see one that looks like it's not there. Let me check it. Because these look dead at the wrong angle. Or is it just a... Oh, no. He's missing one. He's missing a stone, so he could be $2. He's missing a little stone right here. So he can be $2 if anyone's interested. Because even people with a missing stone need love. So missing stone, make sure I put that on there. So he'll just be 2 because he's missing that little stone right here. It's still pretty. And some of you guys have like the little rhinestones to fix it. Sometimes. I'll put him right here because if not, what is this? Oh, that's another $4. Okay, so that's that bag, I think. What's in this bag? Oh, these are cute, y'all. And these are $5 a piece. This is what I use on my pink dolls because it reminds me of Hello Kitty. And I don't know how many of these I have, but I love, love, love them. I can't find them anymore. Let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of these in total. Like everybody's going to want one. Just because I love them, I'll be thinking everybody else is. But it reminds me of Hello Kitty, y'all. So I have 6 of these. 6. Okay. So they're $5 a piece. And it's like a little Hello Kitty with a little dress on. It's not Hello Kitty, but that's what it looks like. But I have 6 of these for $5 if anyone is interested, 5 a piece. And they're really, really cute. Like I said, it's To me, it reminds me of Hello Kitty. So these are 5. And like I said, they are, I thank you, Chris. I think they're so cute. Whenever I make one of my pink dolls, I like to put one of them on there. But these are $5 a piece. And I have 6 if anyone is interested. Alrighty, let's see who else is in the house. These are charms. You get 25 of these for $3. 25 for 3. And it is America. This is the flag, okay? So you get 25 for $3. These charms. They're charms, okay? So you can make little earrings with them. Whatever you want to do. $3, okay? Miss Donna. Donna. Flag charm. Yep, I love those. I have a bunch. I kept some. I had to keep some. I don't know if I have the ones that are shaped like a heart. I might. And that's coming home to you, Miss Donna. 25 for 3. This is just a funny, weird brooch. I think it came in one of my little, it's $3. It came in one of my jewelry auction boxes. Let me see if it's signed. It says TC. I don't know who TC is. I'm off my jeweler name game, but it says TC. And it's just a cute little, like I said, it came in one of my jewelry boxes. Looks like a little Miss Busybody. So she's $3 and it's signed TC. TC, and I'm not sure who TC is. Maybe you can screenshot her and find out who she is. But she's got like a little beaded necklace under there. And she is a brooch and she is $3 and she is TC. Signed TC. It is signed TC. Like I said, she looks like a little Miss Busybody. So that was that. Keep that in here. She is. I think she's cute. Now here's some 2 for $5. And these are, they're shaped a little different. 2 for $5. So this is shaped a little different than this guy. Okay, 2 for $5. Little brooches. 2 for $5. To pop on a hat, pop on a doll, pop anywhere on a purse. Anywhere you want to pop it. 2 for $5. Little rhinestoney ones here. Over there. These are a bit similar, if not the same. Oh, they're shaped a bit different. 2 for $5. They're shaped, this got a little straight edge to it. 2 for $5 on these. Like I said, people like to put them on hats and brooches. Like I said, I got to start modeling, but it's like 98 degrees here, if not hotter. So yeah, not anytime soon. These little ones are 2 for $5. 2 for $5. Like I said, I used to use these on my dolls. 2 for $5. To embellish. Let me just show you through here. Depending on the backing, y'all can also crochet. Oh, that's a good idea. Thrift says, depending on the backing, y'all can also crochet up a bookmark or bracelet and put it on a brooch, or even cut the closure off the brooch and glue it down. That's a good idea. I'm glad you said that, because people like to buy bookmarks and stuff for people. These are 2 for $5. And I find a lot of people, church people, like beautiful bookmarks for their Bible. That's like who I used to make a lot of people who like church groups, people who go to church groups would always buy them from me for their church groups. 2 for $5 on these. That is a great idea. Might be a good craft fair item idea. Yeah, it is. It is, because I do sell at craft fairs now with a friend of mine. Now, if anyone is interested in buttons, these are buttons. These are, I gotta take it out, 3 for $4. You get 3 of these for $4. These are buttons. 3 of these for $4. 3 for $4. They look a little better in person than they do here. 3 for $4. Maybe I need to turn my other little lighty on. My little ring light. That might make it blow it out. But yeah, you can see more amber. Yeah. So you get 3 of these for $4, and they're buttons, okay? They're buttons. Angie, okay. Cross book markers. Oh, that's cool. What was I saying? Oh, 4. Amber buttons. 4. That's a good idea right there, to make it in the shape of a cross. I was just making some regular. So pearl ones. Okay, the pearl ones. Uh-oh. Not the amber. Let me take that off. The last pearl ones I showed. Let me make sure these are the ones you want. Are these the ones? Because I showed some different ones. So just say yes or no. While you're telling me, I will erase what I wrote. Because I showed these pearl ones, Angie. Yes or no to these, or shoot, I showed a couple of pearl ones. These are more circular and an oval. So I had, let's see if I can do it. These, the one with the gold. Okay, I'm about to show those next. I got them right here in my lap. Good, good, good. Makes it easy. I'll show them to you first. It would be these. So I know these are the only gold ones I've shown. So they'd be Angie. 2 for $5. Where'd that come from? Angie. Gold pearl brooch. This is Angie. Okay. Okay, push the air out. And they are coming. Ah, there they are. They're rolling around. All right, so those buttons were 3 for $4. I made a doll with a rusty kind of colored dress with this. Okay. You just better act right on there. Okay. Just acting up. All right, so there's some more of these. These are same buttons, but they are $3 for 2. $3 for these buttons. Really gothic. $2 for these. $2. $3 for these buttons. These are buttons now. Remember, these are buttons, okay? So $3 for these 2 buttons. Like I said, I used to use these on my dolls. It still will. So these were $3, all right? And those are buttons. Now these are for people who make jewelry. These are 60 sterling silver jump rings. Now they are small. Let me see if I can open them. And they were not the size I needed when I bought them. They're small, but they're sterling silver, and I don't have on here what size they are, but these are sterling silver jump rings, and you get 60. Some of these too, that makes 60, I guess. 60, okay? And they're sterling silver jump rings, and these are $3. Sterling silver jump rings for $3. So if you make jewelry, you'll know how to use them. Okay, so I showed this bag. I haven't showed all the Christmas. So I'm gonna make sure no one's asking for that. Okay. I'll fill this bag up a little more. And like I said, if anyone has an American Girl doll, this outfit, I think, yeah, this outfit comes with the dress, the gloves, the headband, the shoes, and it looks like a little necklace in here too. And this is $15. So it's like the Princess and the Frog type outfit is strapless. It's for an American Girl 22-inch, I think they are, doll. And I have 2 more of these floating around. All right, so that's what this is for. 15. Yeah, 15. These are flags, and they are little bows. These are American flags, and they look just like this, and they're $3. Oh, that's nice. $3. Well, you're getting special now, huh?
Trying.
$3, and you get 30 little American flags for $3. All right, 30 for 3. 30 for 3, and they're just little bows. Okay, Miss Donna. A couple bow flags. I kept some because I was gonna make use some of my frogs. You'll take the jump rings. Okay, let me find where I put them. I know where they are. Donna's got the bow. Wait, just put them right here. Oh, they're right here. Went farther than I didn't have to. Let's see if they will fit in this bag. $3 for the jump rings, Miss Thriss. Miss Thriss, $3. Thriss. Oh no. Like I said, this helps me because I haven't been getting my steps in, but when I move around like this and reach, it counts it as steps. So yes, I need the help. So there you go. Yep, this is me getting in my exercise. All right, what's in this bag? I'm not sure if I showed these. So these are they brooches or buttons? This is a brooch for $2. A little brooch. Little bitty brooch for $2. This is a little brooch for $2. A little teal, turquoise, however you want to call it, brooch for $2. All by itself. It's a cutie. It's about 1 inch. One day I did it. Yes, I've done that. I've done that. It's funny. Or if I get in a groove and I'm crocheting a bit too fast, it counts it. But yeah, I've done that before. And at the end of the night, I look and I'm like, no, I didn't. But yeah, for $3, these are buttons. $3, these are buttons. $3 for 2 buttons. $3, these are very vibrant. Very vibrant teal buttons, very vibrant. Teal, 2 for 3 buttons. Ooh, did you come on? You sure enough did, or did you? Are you escaping? Nope, I guess not. I had you on here with you with it. Now these are gonna be 2 for 3, but they're different. All right. This is, it popped off, but I don't have, ooh, do I have the little? I thought I saved one of the little pins that help it stay. I guess I didn't. Yes, I didn't. But these are different. This is a button and this is a button. 2 for 3. Like I said, the little pin thing came off, but 2 for 3. And these are buttons, mind you. I don't want you thinking. And here's more. Here's more of the purple. Here's more of the purple if you want more than that. I can't tell if this is like a greenish or something else. 2 for 3 buttons. And these are hearts. They're not going to sit right, but let me see. Yeah, because they're pinned on here. So these are hearts. 2 for 3 hearts. 2 for 3 heart. And they're buttons, okay? These are buttons. Buttons. That's true. And some people at my job had the kind that they could, well, they took their Fitbit and had a different strap so they could put it on their ankle. Yeah. Did this dry yet? Oh. Yeah, everybody at my job is teachers. They'd have competitions. Yeah, they would have competition. Yeah, at my school. All right, these are buttons here. And they're $3 for these. These are buttons. $3. Cute little buttons. Same. Come on, open up. These are really vibrant. I like these. These are really like snowflakes. Buttons, 2 for $3. They remind me of snowflakes. That's why I had to get them. Here's some more. Look, you can tell when I really like something, y'all. So I have a lot of these, okay? But they're very iridescent, very pretty. Here goes some more. This 2 of these very cool buttons, y'all. 2 for $5. These are buttons. Looks like some kind of Queen Victorian looking stuff. Buttons, 2 for $5. 2 for $5. They're the same. They're just kind of, yeah, 2 for $5. Really pretty pearls and rhinestones. So those are 2 for $5, and these are buttons. Once again, very dynamic. Only got one set of those. Some more of those. These are pretty, and you can make earrings out of them, and it's $6. You can make earrings out of these because it has like a little jump ring on the bottom. $6. What does it say? Gilded. The Gilded Age timeline. I'm trying to see what. Bead treasures. So this is $6. And if you know how to make earrings, it's got the earring backing on it, y'all. So these are earrings that you can make. $6. Got that iridescent opalescent look. So you could tell I was going to do that for my dolls. $6 for these if you're crafty. These are cool because I used to make these. These are earrings for my dolls, okay? And they're all, of course, they're all not going to face, but they're rhinestone. They're $7. All of these are they look like they're a mixture, but it's not. They're all the rhinestone hearts. They're all rhinestone hearts for $7. All rhinestone hearts. Okay, how many is in here? 15. You get 15 of these, okay, from Miss Donna. And you're going to get 15 rhinestone hearts. No, I mean rhinestone crosses. Donna. 15 crosses. And that's 7, okay? I love those. Those are pretty. Like I said, I made so many little doll earrings with those. I kept some too. I had 2 of these and I kept some. There you go. Okay, I got that. These are just little circular ones, and I kept a pair for me too. And you can make little earrings, or if you make little, what do they call those? Little bracelets and stuff. And you get, how many of these? 12. You get 12 for $7. 12 for $7 on here. How many? Ooh, child. Let me see, where are they in here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, but I have 7. I have 7 of these, if that's what you're talking about. 7 of them, and they're $3 a piece. Yep, 7 of those. Like I say, you could tell I like them. This is a one of a kind. It's $5. It's like it's heavy, so it's probably a little vintagey. Yeah, you can. Okay, 4 times 3, that's 12. So I'm gonna put them. I know I got a little bag creeping around here. Alrighty, this should do. Alrighty, 4 iridescent buttons. 4 sets. Buttons. Why can't I spell buttons? There I go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're really gonna love them. They look like snowflakes. They're so pretty. Yeah, but you got to make sure you make the holes a nice size. Let me measure. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. Yeah, they're about just about 1 inch wide. Just about. That would be so pretty. Never thought about that. Oh, that would be that would be dazzling. And I was just thinking about it would be really pretty on something white. Oh yeah. They'll be coming home to you. So if anyone is still interested, I'll have 1, 2, 3 left. Look, so if you need more, I got 3 sets left. That'll be so pretty. Oh, what was I saying? $5 for this. It's like a sunflower. It's got little rhinestonies around the edge here. Rhinestones on the inside. So that's $5. And there's only one of these. One. Okay. Because this is one I got from a jewelry auction. One of these. Yeah, that is going to be so pretty. You got to show people. You got to make a video when you do that one, girl. This is a little $4 different looking cat. I only think I might have 1 or 2. Got a lot going on. $4 for this little cat. Yeah, that'll be neat. $4 for this different looking little cat. Like I said, I think I may have 1 or 2 of these. Not sure. Oh, let me stop lying. I see some more of these iridescent ones. Thought I had 3. I got some more. So if you need more. Oh, you get the kitty? Okay. What did I do with the kitty? Here's the kitty. So here goes some more in case you need some more. Like I said, I really, really like them. Miss Donna. $4 for the kitty cat. Did I write that on there? Okay, Miss Donna. Oh, be pretty. There you go, Miss Donna. Yeah, keep finding more. Yep, I found some more. I must have bought just a whole load of these. I sure did. Yeah, so if you run out, let me know. I'm finding more and more. These are pretty. I think I was gonna make some earrings out of these. $4. They have that opalescent look. They're on a jump ring. $4. And if you know how to make earrings, they have that opalescent look. I guess a California king. Yeah. I'm like more and more just keep, popping up. So these are like that opal look and they're four, but they're on a jump ring, like I said. And so you can make earrings with these. They're really pretty and they're $4. That opally look. Now some of these you'll see coming up, these brooches, they just have a weird shape with stones. And this is 5. This is 5. This is, I'm a little dry hand. That's 5 for this. Got the purple. And like I said, I was just going to be using these on doll dresses. On doll dresses. So they're just like a design with stones, and that's 5. And I think I have them. I may have them. You say, oops, another one of my bows. Hey, then it's pretty. I might have it in different colors. I don't know. This one, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I thought the stones were pretty. So that's 5. It's just a different old shape. 5. And that one. What's going on here? This is a deeper purple. I think one of the other shapes is the same as one of the other shapes. Just a deep purple. A deep purple. Like Miss Donna say, one of her bows, but a deep purple. And that one's 5. Now these are some little tiny bow earrings, okay? I was going to use them on my dolls. Very tiny, $2. $2. Pierced earrings. Pierced earrings, really tiny bows. Pierced earrings. I was just going to use them on my dolls, and they're $2. Really tiny bows, like maybe for a little baby or something like that. I have that one set. Let me see, is it the same? There are 2 different looking bows. Here's another one, but this is a different looking bow. It's like a bow tie bow that I was going to use. This is a bow tie bow that I was going to use on my dolls. Bow tie bow. The other one is like a present type bow, $2. And this one is like a bow tie type bow. So like I said, that would be, and they're for kids, but I bought them from my dolls. Okay. Let's see, are these butterflies? I already showed you one that looks like that. Now these butterflies, you can glue them on things. You get 10 for 3. Some are pink. And the present both. Okay, I got you, Miss Donna. Oops. I needed that bag earlier. Bow tie and present bow. Put them together. Earrings. $2 each. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put each in the bag. Nope, that's not it. Put these together. In a big bag. And thank you, thank you. Yep, there it is. Right in the front where I can see it. Coming home. Alrighty, so those go there. And what was I saying? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now these are like little plastic butterflies. And you can like glue them onto things. And you get 10. They're pink and clear. 10 for 3. 10 for 3. But they're just little butterflies. And I have, I think, 2 of these. So these are 10 for $3. And you can just glue these on. You're welcome. To whatever you want to accessorize. Let's see if I can add to this bag. What are these? Okay. So these are buttons. Did I remember? $3. Beautiful. Get close. They got pearls and rhinestones, and they're smaller little buttons. 3 pieces. They're 5/8 of an inch. Look, I saw that down there on the bottom. 5/8 of an inch buttons, and you get 3 for 3. And these are, oh, good night, girl. I know you got to get your rest because you're not feeling good. Thank you for hanging because I know you don't feel well. And you guys got those fires, the smog from the fires too. This is a 1. All right. This is a rose. It's long. It's $5. This is a rose. And I bought it by itself. And this is $5. Thank you, thank you. And it's Miss Donna, the rose brooch. Donna Rose brooch. Yeah, she's not been feeling good. And then those fires. Oh. And you're in Michigan? I'm in California. And we got ashes on our cars today when we were taking some stuff. Yeah, we got ashes on our cars. And I'm all the way in Cali. And I showed you these before. I have a lot. The golden poodle. The golden poodle is 5. And she's a big girl. And I showed you, like I said, I have a bunch of these because it's the mascot of a sorority. And I was making dolls. So she is 1.5 inches wide and she stands 2 inches tall. And she's $5. And she is a golden poodle brooch. Big girl. If you know anybody with Sigma Gamma Rho, that was the sorority. It's so thick on the news. Yeah. It reminds me of when we had the fires out in here in California. It was so bad. It made it look like it was evening all day. It made it look evening. And it was just bad. I was so glad we had some air purifiers because we don't always use them, but then we had to pull them out. Let's see. Now these are pins, okay? Ooh. Yeah, you gotta stay locked up. Locked up door. And even though I think sometimes you keep your windows and things closed, it just seeps in the smell of it. just seeps in. Now I have a bunch of these little pins. I don't know how many, probably over 20. So if someone wants them, they are $2. And they are little America pins, little flag pins. I was using some on my dolls at one time. And they're pins, and they're $2. So you can tell me how many you want. I don't know how many I have in here, but I know I have at least 20. Yeah. But I would know. Yeah. We chopped off a couple. Yeah. That's smart. I never thought of typing off a room. Because like I said, it gets through. It gets through. There's nothing you can do. Let me see how many of these I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 60, 37, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So I have 48 of these, just so that I know. So if anyone is interested in these little American flag pins, they're $2 a piece. And I have 48 of them. 48. So if you want a bunch, just let me know. But they're $2 a piece, and they're America pins. American flag. I keep calling them America pins. They're American flag pins. I have a bad habit of doing that. Make sure I didn't go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because like I said, it creeps in on you. Girl, all that yarn sold like earlier. You want 10 flags? Okay. What little yarn was left? Well, let me shut up. I think there are some, maybe. Let me check. Wait a minute. 10 pins. Okay, 10. Okay, so 10 pins. That's 20 for Miss Donna. 10 pins. Let me see. I think I might have a little tiny bit left. Donna, 10 flag pins. Okay, let me count her out some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might get a little extra in there. There you go. Probably gonna get about 4 or 5 extra. After 10, I just threw some in. Let me see what little. I wrote them down and I wrote them on here. They got a bag of them. Let me see what yarn. If I do, it's not much. Oh, they're over here. All right. So we had left That's when you gotta use your DoorDash. This is the she said yes, the blue. Okay, wait a minute. I didn't see. Wait a minute. Are you talking about the blue raspberry? The blue raspberry 5, if that's what you're talking about. Let me put these down. Done, Erin. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, gotcha there. That will come to you. And this is just, it doesn't have a ball band, but it's Karen Espresso for 5. Karen Espresso. I think you got some of that last time. This is Red Heart Aaron. Or is it Aaron or is it Buff? Red Heart Aaron. Red Heart Aaron for 5. Super Jumbo. Red Heart Aaron for 5. Super Jumbo. Then I just had a pale yellow, $3, Red Heart. Pale yellow, $3 new, Red Heart. Then I had $4, this white, because I used a little bit. $4, it's over probably 12 ounces. 12 ounces of white for 4. Let's see, I showed you the red heart. And that. I don't think you're interested in the homespun. It was black homespun. I don't think you're interested in that. And it was these. I'll take it off. Okay, and then it was these. That is that like eyelashy. I'll get those back out for you. Don't rip it. And I don't know if you're into that type of the yellow, the white, and the brown. Okay, so I'll just put these back up. The pale yellow, the white, and the espresso brown. Well, gotcha. I haven't been back in my garage to dig out any more yarn. It's just too daggum hot. Okay, the espresso, Karen Espresso. For 5. Dawn Erin 5. The white. And that's 4. This is done. Yeah, I'm thinking about going and looking. Don't have much regular yarn left. My husband was laughing. He said, I can't believe it. He's never seen me have that small amount of yarn. There you go. In there like that. But it's all good. This is pale yellow, red heart. And it's Miss Dawn. All right, I'm going to put it in here. Yeah, that's all the yarn. Besides that craftiness yarn. And there you go, Miss Dawn. You got it. Well, the 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 Aran Red Heart. It was this. Oh, you mean that big one? Yeah, that big one at the beginning. It did sell to someone. Yeah, that one sold. Yep, it sure did. Mm-hmm. That one sold in the very beginning. Let's see. And if anyone is, I don't know if Parlez-Vous is still here because she wasn't too interested in the Christmas brooches, but y'all might be. So I'll show some more of those because I stopped showing them because some of them are really pretty, you guys. They are. And I know she was like, Let's see, what is this? Did I not full? I just showed this so I can put that bag over there. So I think these are some more. We did candy canes already. I may have shown this tree, but if not, I'm going to show it again. You got them, except for that. Ow, dang it. I'm going to break the little nail I don't have. I don't think you like the Aran. The Aran Red Heart, $5. Super Jumbo. And the homespun. I don't know if you're into the homespun. They were 2 for $6, the homespun. 2 for $6. So I don't know if you're into that type of yarn because I use it around the edges of my hats in the winter. Did you want the Aran? I know you said yes, but I'm not sure what you said yes to. So you could just put RH for Red Heart if you want the. Okay. Yeah. Well, I said I don't have much yarn, regular yarn yet left, but when it cools down a bit, I may go back in there and pull out some more for the next show. And that's Red Heart Aran. Alrighty, Miss Dawn, you got it. Dawn said, I will get all, thank you, all usable yarn. And you got it. I remember you guys like those pounders, especially the Karen. Alrighty. So this was a tree. I'm not sure. I think you guys may have seen this tree brooch, $5. That one, I think Miss Donna may have gotten one. Some of these, this tree, I don't think I've shown this tree. It's a little different. It's a more greeny. Got more green to it. I know we haven't even gotten to Thanksgiving, but these just brooches, okay? So this is a green Christmas tree. He's tall and he's $5, all sparkly. Green Christmas tree, $5. And I'm not sure how many of those. Come on, I have. Okay. Come on, work with me, tree. She's big. And she's sticking. All right, she's just gonna have to go in her own bag. There she goes. Miss Donna, 5. There we go. Here. Yeah, I love the Christmas trees, so that's what happened there. If anyone's interested. No, it's okay. Mm-mm. Do you? Mm-mm. It's $4. Like I said, I have a lot of candy canes. Here's another tree like what Miss Donna just bought. Now this one is a one of a kind, okay? So this one's 5, and there's only one. Changed it to 5 instead of 6. There's only one. Let me make sure all the stones are here. Yep. This is only one of these. He's big. He's 5. Okay, it's only one. It's like a ornament thing. Yep. That's true. As many as you want. So this is an ornament, and it's only one. $5 for them. She's a 5. Big ball. Got it. Where'd my pen go? Okay. Alrighty, there we go, Miss Donna. There we go. And like I said, I have a lot of these trees because I like them. A lot of these little trees. So if anyone's interested in more than just one of those. And I showed one of these before. Now what I just noticed, this has a little hook on the back. So it can also be a pendant. It can also be a pendant, this little guy. So he's 5. And I think Miss Donna got one of these trees too. But it's also a pendant now. So I didn't notice that. Let me look at the other ones. Nope, I think that's the only one. This one, I only have one of. Big ball. $5. Okay. $5. Was that for the pendant one? So you got $5 big ball. So I'm thinking it was for this one. Okay. Because I think you got another one too. I just didn't realize it was a pendant. Yeah. Miss Donna. Alrighty. That one is coming home to you. Now this one I only have one of. Okay, this one I got in a jewelry thing. Oh, okay. Styling. Now this one I only have one of. It's $5. It is a candle. It's beautiful. It's a candle. I only have one. All right, and that is a candle. I got that as a jewelry purchase on an auction. So the candle, I think, yeah, candle, Miss Donna. Okay. Put this in Another bag in a bag. Yeah, that candle's really pretty. I got that off of auction. There you go. You said stop, you're killing me. I'm telling you, I used to go do these watch all these jewelry auctions and stuff, and I couldn't control myself. What is this? I think I showed that tree. This tree. Look, I'm trying to get rid of things. Now this is a cute set. It's $5. One of the little, it's a clip-on earring, and that's why one will probably slip off. One of the little, see that little white thing? It slipped off. Let me look. And so these are the earrings, but like I said, this little thing above came off the other one, but I tried this on and it doesn't matter. It doesn't slip off. So this is an old item. It came from a store called WITZIGS, Witzig's. And it's a pin. This is a pin, and these are the earrings. And those are these are $5. These are $5. And like I said, the little back part is missing right here for this one, but it still stays on. I tried it on to make sure it didn't slip off. So these are $5. And like I said, I got that at a little auction. I thought they were cute, and they're vintage. I could tell because whatever Witzig's is, I bet you it doesn't exist anymore. WITZIGS. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't have a nutcracker. Great idea. Let me see, because there was one. A nutcracker or a snowman. I'm going to have to look through. Let's see. Christmas tree. Okay, I think this might be the only snowman. Might. These two. Let me make sure they work. And they work, like the pin. Okay, it does. So these two are $4. But they're not white. They're silvery. They're silver, but they're snow people. And they're $4. That's the only one I think I might have. Let me keep looking. These are these snow people? It's hard to see. Snowman earrings. Little snowman. Little snowman earrings with the little hookies. Didn't even know I had them. So those are little goldish gold tone for $4. Little gold tone snowman earrings. Let's see if I have any snowmen creeping. I'm seeing this one. It's a bell. We haven't seen that. We've seen all the candy canes. Like I said, if anyone wants some candy canes, let me know. They look really good on a scarf. Who is this guy? Now this guy, I don't think he's a nutcracker. I think he's a soldier. All right. I think he's just a little soldier. And he's $5. Or is he? Yeah. He's just a little soldier. He's not a nutcracker. All right. He's just a little soldier and he's $5. Just a little soldier and he's $5. Let's see. This is, and I only have one of him. We'll put him there. Put them in here. It's all you, Miss Donna. Yeah, he's a soldier. I don't think he's nutcrackery though. So this is a candy cane, but it's a different kind. Like I said, I got this one from a auction. Very cute, vintagey looking. It's $5. Vintagey looking candy cane. It's different than the other ones. He's a solo. This one is a bow. I thought it was kind of cute. He is $4 and it's just a bow. Miss Donna wants the old candy cane, the solo. Okay. I'll put it in a separate baggie. Yeah, that one's cute. Ah. $4 for the bow too. Okay. Okay. And that was Miss Donna. And a candy cane. Come on. Make sure it seals. And the bow. Yeah, I'm not Santa Claus. I don't think I showed you guys the picture. My husband called it the Great Wall. All the boxes, I had over 22 boxes. The mediums were like 22 inches. Y'all, it was a mess. If I could find the picture, I'm gonna show it to you because I showed some of you guys earlier in the show. You said just checking. And my husband called it the Great Wall because I had to move them out of the way so people could see the TV. So I kind of stacked them in the walkway behind the couch. Here's your bow. And I text my friend Angela and I said, girl, look at all these. I said, I hope the people pay quickly because my family, looking at all these boxes. Where did she go? And where did they go? I don't know if you could see it, but see all those? That's some of them. That's all the last shows. All those boxes. Some were small, mediums, and large. The largest were 27 inches across lengthwise. And so that was in the back of and then there's the walkway where we're supposed to, so I can get to my bedroom from the other, So he called it the Great Wall. And my daughter was like, Mom, kind of stacked that a little high. I was like, I'm trying to, get them out the way. Let me make sure. Okay. Catch ups. I always have two things I could look at. Yeah, it was a lot. That's why I was wanting people to pay quickly because, like I said, I don't have the room. I don't have the room. All right, this is a little bell. And he's $4. There's only one of these. Like I said, I got this one from an auction. Just a little Christmas bell. He's $4. And he's all alone by himself. So this is a solo guy. A little Christmas bell. Let's see, the little Christmas wreath is $4. This is a one and only $4. This came from an auction. One and only $4. So some of these are vintage because whenever it's one, I got it. Oh Lord, caught it. Whew. Got it from an auction online. This one is $4, and he's the only one. Is this holly? It looks like it's holly, like a holly tree. It's a Christmas shaped holly tree, and he's 4. He's a one and only, vintagey. I didn't think about it because it's so hot in that garage. I should have gone into my brooches that I sell from I do jewelry, which I need to do a jewelry show too. This is a one and only little guy. He's 4. He's a little one. Vintage one. It's got more sparkly rhinestones in him. So he's a vintage guy. Like I said, some of these vintages, one of a kind. Yeah, this one is too. Holly. Let's see, I hold it this way. Holly. He's $4, vintage, one of a kind. Got him from an auction. Like I said, I was going to use these all on my dolls. Oh, and it's a pendant. It's got the pendant hook right there. So he's a pendant also. Yeah, I was going to use them all on my dolls. So when I was watching online auctions, I was like, and that one, and that one. This is a one-of-a-kind. There's other candy cane ones, but this one is solo. And this is 4. So he's a solo vintage guy. Probably one of the first ones I bought. Because I was like, I never see candy canes. Now this is probably one, I don't know what the heck it was, but it came in a jewelry auction box. Not sure what it is. Vintage. Don't know what it is. Just a design. Just a design. $4 candy cane. And like I said, I don't know what this is, but I was like, I could use this in a doll's hair. $4. Let me get this one from Miss Donna. Vintage candy cane. Put your separate bag. And there we go. Thank you, thank you. Let me see, and that was all the Christmas. And then I think this is for people who make jewelry. You get 2 of each, and of course they're not okay. What is that? I'll look at it later. And these are $4, and you use a jump ring. Your devices. All right. Always wants to update when you're busy. So you use these when you want to make little charm bracelets, earrings, anything like that. Oh, okay. Hey, that's a good idea. Let's see, I'm gonna put these in here. Let's see, I sold these. Yeah, I showed these. Alrighty. See what else we got down deep in this bag. Now, some of these are just things that I was going to use to craft with, okay? So when you go like, what the heck? I was just going to use them to craft with, okay, y'all? And I think, I don't know how many little, let me count the little bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 little bodies, and people use these, which I was going to do, to make little dolls, little angels, whatever you want to make. these little peoples, okay, I bought them pre-made, and you get 6 for $4. Let me show you how, measure and tell you how tall they are. Like I said, I was going to craft with these guys. I think Angela brought the ones, she got the ones that were brown skin. They're about 3 inches tall. 3 inches tall, these little peoples, and this is just a tag that you could cut off. But 3 inches tall, you can make them a little outfit, and you will get 6 for $4. So if you're crafty, I mean, you can dye these and do whatever you want with them, but they're just cloth, and you could make a little face on them. Angela's good at drawing faces on these things. Draw a little face on them, but you get, and I have how many bags of them? 2 bags, and I just found some more. Just found another bag of the flag pins. So here's some more, 6 for $4. If you have American Girl dolls, or you know anyone who does, I have a bunch of shoes for them. These are little flats for American Girl dolls, little black flats. And these are 3. These are 3 for American Girl dolls, okay? And what else do I have? These are bows. They're teeny tiny ones so if you craft, they are for you. I got different colors. There's the red and the green, and you get 30 of these for $4. They're small. They're about a little over an inch. An inch and a half. They're about an inch and a half. She said, I will take a bag of bodies. Okay. So these are 30 pieces for $4. Let me get Thriss a bag of bodies. Yeah, you could do anything you want with the little bodies. Okay, Miss Thriss. And I'll call them 3-inch bodies. And they're 4. Oh, that's too cute. And Miss Thriss with the little baby bodies. All right, and I showed the little 30 pieces of Christmas bows. You get 30 for $4. 30 for $4. It would be. I'm gonna keep these close so I don't lose them. And I forgot what I was gonna do with these. I don't want to open them. They're mini glass containers, 6 pieces. It says 0.33 full ounces or FL ounces, fluid ounces, 10 milliliters each. Now, I don't remember what I was going to decorate with, but these can be, you get 6 of these, and it's a bottle with a little cork. Let me show you how tall they are. They're like 2.5 inches tall. 2.5 inches tall for these, and you get 6 for $3, and they're glass. They're glass, and they got a little cork, so you take the cork out, put in there what you want, legal, and you decorate. So that's what those are. Carefully put these over here because I'll leave them right here because they're glass. All right, the bows. I've seen them with seed beads in them. Are different color sand and make it look real pretty. Now, if anyone likes, and I was going to do a craft item with this, if anyone likes Hello Kitty, I have the Sanrio. You know what? Don't mess my day up. And I can't get them out. Okay, because I was about to get superly unhappy. Sorry if I'm hurting your ear. I can't get these. Oh, I thought I couldn't get them. I'm going to have to keep these separated. These are Hello Kitty cups. And they are, how many ounces? Just not going to tell me. Well, come the hell on. 15 ounce. All right. In my face, but I can't see it. Girl, let me see if I can. I'm about to try. Okay. So these are 15-ounce little plastic Hello Kitty cups for $3. And I have one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'll make them 2. What the hell? $2. $2 a piece. Little 15-ounce Hello Kitty cups. I was going to do like a little craft thingamabob with them, but I didn't. So $2, and they hold 15 ounces. 15 ounces. All right, let me change the price. $2 a piece. They're just cups. I know, and I was thinking of that, but then I was like, I can't do that right now. So I'm gonna put them to the side, so I can do it later. I'll put them right here. Yep. Great idea. Now, I suggest I'm probably gonna have the same problem with the Disney cups. These look a little bigger. Yeah, these are 24 ounce. These are going to be 3. 24 ounce Disney cups. Little Mickey Mouse. And it's not damaged. That's how it is. Oh, Minnie. And there's Minnie in here. Look, I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. And it says Minnie on the back. And they're $3. Aw. That one says Minnie. I really like the Minnie. I might have to keep one of these. So 3 Minnie, and I have 3 Mickey. 3 Minnie and 3 Mickey, and they're $3 a piece, and they're 24 ounces. 24 ounce cups. And I'm gonna have to do the same thing Miss Donna said for these two. I'm glad these kind of came out pretty easy, but $3 a cup. Minnie and Mickey. Okay. What is that? Now these are going to be $2 little earrings. I was going to use them for my dolls. And they're earrings for people, okay? This is Hello Kitty. Mermaid. It's hard to see. Hello Kitty mermaid, $2. I bought them at a farmer's market. And then this is just regular Hello Kitty. Like I said, these were going to go on my dollies. This is supposed to be Hello Kitty Belle, I do believe. Turn around, girl. Hello Kitty Belle. And this is Mickey Mouse. Yeah. And in the middle is supposed to be the castle. There's a Mickey. Oop. Here's the Mickey and the Minnie little earring for $2. Like I said, these were all going to be used on my dolls. The Mickey and the Minnie earring. And those all will be $2 a piece. $2. Put them in there so I can find them. Now, I don't know if anyone loves Hello Kitty like I do. And I, like I said, was going to craft with these. And I bought a lot. And I was going to do some crafts. These can be $3. This is just a little unicorn cup. Thought it was Hello Kitty, but it's not. Where's my how many ounces? This holds 7.4 ounces of drink for a little one. And it's just a unicorn cup with a handle. And that can be $3. Unicorn cup. Yep, $3. I did put the price on them. So unicorn cup holds 7 ounces. Something you can use on the side, you know, when you're brushing your teeth or something would be cute. These, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and they're $3. And they probably hold $19.76, 2018 Sanrio, huh? Not telling me what I want to know. I can't tell you. Probably about, it says 24 ml. 240 milliliters. 240 milliliters. So let's see what that is in ounces. 240 ml to ounce. 8. Alrighty. Now we know. I was going to say at least 8. So this little mug is plastic, holds 8 ounces. All right. And that's $3. It's Sanrio. And I have 7 of these. Yeah, 8 ounces. Thank you. Yeah, so these hold 8 ounces. So if you got a little biddle and you want to carry this around with you so they can always have their little cuppy, this one is holding 8 ounces. I only have one of these. It's a My Melody, and it's 8 ounces. It says, a sweet smile, a pretty melody. So I only have one of these for $3. It's cute. I do believe I was going to make a tiny doll to put in these, and I still might. You know, if they're still hanging around, still might. So I have those. What the heck? What is this? Oh, these can be $2. These are, you could use these for anything. $2. Yeah, you know, like I've had people send me things and they put all this like large pieces of glitter in it. So I had bought these to do something similar and I didn't. So these could be $2. They are a lot in here. I can't see things. 1.4 ounces. 1.4 ounces. And like I said, it's big old glitter. It's that annoying glitter when you open your gift and it all goes everywhere. I think I was going to do that. But that's what this is. That's what this is. So if anyone is interested, it's $2. There's gold and there's silver. So we got those. And then we have these cups, Hello Kitty, 50th anniversary for $3. 50th anniversary. So over 8 ounces, because it says 450 milliliter. Another one was 240. So this is at least 10 ounces, 10 to 12. I know. I know. I can't remember. I think I was going to do that to somebody because they did it to me. But these are Hello Kitty and they're $3 and they hold at least 12 ounces. Hello Kitty, only 2 of these. These are little Hello Kitty cups. Like I said, cute little bathroom cups. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I don't see a milliliter on them, probably 7. But I have 4 of these. They're wrapped. Hello Kitty, 4 of these. So if you have little kidlets, little grandkidlets, 4 of these, they can put their little toothbrush in it or drink out of it. Now these I was going to put dolls in and decorate them with the Hello Kitty stuff. So this is my Melody drawstring bag. These are 3. Let me give you a dimensions on them. In length, 7 inches, 7.5 inches in length, 6 inches wide. So 7.5 inches tall, 6 inches wide. And these are just drawstring bags, y'all. Drawstring bags. And I was going to make little dollies to put in them, decorated with Hello Kitty charms, but I didn't. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me not stop lying. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's the same design. This is the back of it. And this is the front. All right. I didn't know it was double-sided. So 6, I got 10 of these. All right, 10. That's the front. And that's the back. And thank you, Miss Donna. And 7 inches long, 6 inches across. All righty. This one is bigger. It is a My Melody. And sleep well, Miss Donna, because I know I'm going to try to get to bed early. 12 in length. 12 inches in length. 8 inches in width. This is a My Melody sack. My Melody. That's true. Hey, Carrie Pumpkin, welcome in. So 12 and 8 drawstrings, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I know it's getting late where some of you guys are. I know some of you guys are like hours, 2, 3 hours ahead. And with all that bad air, you're gonna need to get some good rest. Breathe better. So that was that. Now, I don't know if you guys need, what is this? Bows. If anyone uses any bows, I have like bows with clips, bows without clips. Like for $4, you get 50 of these already pre-tied bows. 50. And I have white, I have red, and I have black. 50 of the pre-tied bows, and you can see it better like this. 50 of the pre-tied bows. This is an ivory type color. And it's a clip-on. So this is a clip-on. And how many do you get in here? 20. You get 20 It's cute for a little girl's hair. Little clip on. And they're not white, it's an ivory white. All right, these are more like an ivory white. They're not a white. But you get 20 for $5, and it's got the clip. Let me see if I have any more with a clip. There's, for $5, the pink with a clip. And you get, because I be forgetting what I just said, 20. So there's the pink with a clip, the ivory with a clip. So if you are a crafter and you need bows, there's bows that are small. These are larger bows. Yeah, here's some pink ones and pink ones with a clip also. Some red bows, mint green, and these don't have a clip. All right. But if you're interested, just holla. Now, these are really cute. They're butterfly clips. And you get, this one says 33. I must have ended up with a, normally they're 30, but I ended up with extra. So this one's 33 for $3. And they're tiny clips for a little girl's hair. They're so adorable. I did use them on a doll, so they open just like that, and they got the little teeth for the hair. And these are butterfly clips, and I tried to match them to where there's like two, which took me forever. So I have a lot of those, and they're 2 and 2. All right, meaning like you'll get 2 red, 2 this, 2 that. Oh, so there is 33. So I tried to, it looks like I tried to separate them. And this one's got 50 for $4, 50 for $4, and 50 of these. And then, like I said, 33, because I was trying to even it out. These are larger, different looking butterflies, 20 for $3 for your hair. Like I said, I use them for my dolls. And these are, they're different looking butterfly clips. But like I said, I tried to match them up. If anyone is interested in some, what do you call them? American Girl doll. This is a dress with a little, if you want to see it, I'll take it out. It's a little dress with a bucket hat, summer dress. And this is a pretty dress. I just found some more. So way back in the olden days, I was selling all these, and they're just, you know. So this is a little dress for an American Girl doll, all right? Or any, I think they're 22-inch dolls, any doll of that height. Like I told you guys back in the day, I was going to make dolls to fit it, and I did not. So I found some hanging around. I see some more of those bodies. And if anyone wants any more, hey, Crossover Paranormal, welcome back. I saw you dip in before. If anyone wants any more star flag charms, 25 for $3. 25 for $3. And it's in the shape of a star. I had some in the shape of a heart. I don't think I've merchandised it yet. And there's some more. So that's American Girl. I don't think anyone, and I have 2 American Girl dolls for sale. If anyone's interested, I will show them to you, but I don't think anyone is tonight. So I'm not going to drag them out. Now, I used to make Labubu clothes. Now I don't. So now these are LaFufu. Okay, I'm not selling real Labubus. I'm keeping my real ones. But these are LaFufus, and they're gonna come with the outfit. Okay. So with the outfit is, and like I said, they are LaFufu. They're not real. With the outfit, this girl is 15 because these Hello Kitty charms are not cheap. She is 15 and she is a LaFufu and she has a Hello Kitty dress and a Hello Kitty bucket hat. And like I said, she is a LaFufu, okay? She's not a real one. So if your kid messes it up, you don't have to cry because it wasn't, that high price. But she is 15, this girly here, and she's really soft. She's a LaFufu, but she feels good. I gotta try to put her, I think I'm gonna put her in a different bag because this bag is very slim. Everyone's half asleep crossover. I think they're kind of asleep now. They've been on here for a while. How long I've been on here? Oh, 4 hours. Still haven't got through a lot of my job. I'm going to reprice this on the bag. So that LaFufu comes with the outfit, comes with the LaFufu. Okay? So I'm going to put her here. And this little guy is 10. He's 10. So this little guy's 10. He comes with his little outfit. All right, little LaFufu. And he comes with his little outfit. Like I said, it was a good seller on whatnot. People love LaFufu clothes, y'all. He comes with his for 10. And kids put these on their purses, on their backpacks, just about anything. So, like I said, she's 15 and she's a LaFufu. Thank you. And she comes with the outfit, LaFufu. Okay, not real. So I don't want you to be like, this isn't real. No, it's not. I'm keeping my real ones. Now, I do have some of these. Like I said, LaFufus. LaFufu with a little butterfly outfit. I'm taking them out. They look so much cuter when they're out. I didn't want to keep putting them in and out, but she's a $15 one because she's got a lot of expensive charms on her. She's a little LaFufu. And she's got butterflies all over. Or ladybugs. My mouth is not working with my head. So she's got the little ladybugs and she's a LaFufu. Let me make sure. Pretty sure she's a LaFufu. I have to think about it. She's looking really, yeah, she's a LaFufu. And she is 15 with her outfit. And then here's a Disney one. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, girl. It was good seeing you. We missed you. That's what everybody was like, Chris. This is 15, and this is a Disney LaFufu. She is Disneyed out, y'all. This is Disney LaFufu. She's got all the little different charms on her dress, and she is 15. She's got Mickey in black, Mickey in white, and she's got Minnie. She's got the M, and she is Disney ready. And she's 15. Disney LaFufu. Like I said, if you want to give your kids one and you don't, want to be upset if they lose it, because they're a little pricey, the real ones. They could be a little pricey. They may have gone down now, though. But I tell you what, people are still buying LaFufu outfits. They are. The ones that got like all the brand name little stuff on it. Now I am selling the LaFufu by themselves for $5. All right, so if you just want your own little naked one, Creepy Jack Skellington one on my son would be on. That's a good idea. This is a Valentine LaFufu, the ones, the little candy hearts. And she is 12, if she can come out. She is 12. And she, on her hat, has the Be Mine. She's got little flowers in her dress, peekaboo flowers. It says Sweetheart. And on her little hat, she's got all the little candies on her hat. So she is 12, and she is a LaFufu. All right, she is 12. I made some Halloween costumes last year for some of these LaFufus. They sold really good. Bride of Frankenstein LaFufu outfit and the Frankenstein LaFufu outfit. They sold right away. It's kind of cool making little outfits for them. This guy's 12. This is little Sunshine Farmer. Little Sunshine Farmer. He's 12. Alrighty. And like I said, it comes with the LaFufu. Take it and hang him wherever you may want. I'm not going to close it because I know I'll be opening it. This one is a Hello Kitty. And like I said, I'll show you the ones that are just $5 for the little naked LaFufu. LaBoo-boo. Yeah, no, LaFufu. LaFufu, because they're fake, okay? Now, this is a Hello Kitty girl. She is 12. So she's a little Hello Kitty girl with a little Hello Kitty bucket hat. And she is 12. She's got a forward and backward Hello Kitty. Like I said, she is 12. Little girl. Let me make sure her head ain't gonna pop off. Nope. It's just twisty. Okay. Now the rest of them are 5. And they're little naked guys. Girl, get in there. I'm not gonna tie it because I will be taking it off again. Yeah, I see kids. I would see kids just throwing these around. Now this is one of the, and I'd be like, you can't pay a lot of money for those. Don't you know? You just throwing them across the classroom and stuff. Because I'm a sub. I'm a retired teacher, so I sub. And these kids would be throwing these things, y'all. Now this is the one that everyone tries to get, but it's a lafufu, okay? But if it was a real one, boy. Now, like I said, he's a lafufu. So this is the one everyone wants to try to get the real one of. Alrighty, he's worth a lot. And he's a lafufu, and you could tell because he's kind of crookedish in the face. See? Kind of crookedish. But he's a lafufu. And he's 5. Let me, where is it? I'm trying to find him. I'll use this baggie. And there's, they call like the little pink lemonade, the fufu. She's 5. This one's sitting. This is sitting one, a little brown sitting one, 5. And this might be the pink lemonade one that they call pink lemonade. She's 5. And this is the little, I call it like the teddy bear like one. So pink. Now I got 2, so let me see which one. And I have another one in here. Oh no, that's not really pink, but we'll let you see. Here, let's see. This one has a little pink in it, but I don't think you mean this one. There's 1, 2, and 3. The rainbow gray guy. Okay, so let me show you him again. He's a little crooked. He's a lafufu. He's not real, okay? And he's a little crooked. His ears are not in alignment with his face. But he's a lafufu. So I just want to do the call out so that you know, so that you know. He's a lafufu. He's not real. And Thrish, you said, ooh, me, please. I'm not sure which one you meant. You want the crooked guy? Okay. I'm just seeing what you said, Thrish, so I'm not sure which guy you meant. So Pam is the gray. This will be Miss Pam. Put him with your other box. And Trish, you said, ooh, me, please. So I'm not sure which one. And now, Pam, the pinky ones, I don't know if you still want a pinky one. Let me pull them out. I don't know if you just. The charms are glued. They don't come off. The charms don't come off the outfits. They're glued on. So Pam, I don't know if you want this guy, the fufu pink, or oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thriss wants the crooked guy. I don't know what I am seeing. Thriss wants the crooked guy. Let me go get him. That's Thriss. And then Pam wanted a pink one. Let me go get him and change his ownership. All right, this is Miss Thriss. Or the crooked guy. I don't know why I thought I was talking to Pam. My eyes. The first one. Okay, let me. So let me go back to see what the first one was. Okay, I changed his ownership. He is now mistress. Got him, Chris. And Pam, I think you wanted Pam. Is this your guy, Pam? Just to be sure. Okay. There's a bunch of pinkies. Partially pink, light pink, and yellow. Alrighty. Now, like I said, y'all, make sure y'all know these are La Foo-Foos, meaning they are not the real deal. I probably will be selling those after a while, too. So there's just sitting there. And that was Pam, the pink La Foo-Foo. Okay. So then, in case anyone was interested, we had like the pink lemonade one. They're so soft. Like I said, they're fakies, but they're very soft and cuddly. So that was a little pink lemonade guy. Pink and yellow. Yeah, the charms are glued down. Yeah, they're very glued down. And oh, there's one more guy floating in there. And if you crochet, you could crochet your little LaFoos with some cute clothes. Okay. You want the Candy Heart $12 one and the $15 Hello Kitty. Okay. Not mad at all. They're right here. Okay, so the Candy Heart is right here. And then I'll show you the Candy Heart one and the first Hello Kitty. So I'm going to show you. I think I had two Hello Kitties. Let's see which one you liked. I think it's this one. Okay, so this is the heart one. So this is the heart one. Candy Heart. Now with the Hello Kitty ones, let me see which one you wanted, because one is in the light blue. Oh, they're both. So I'm going to call this one purple. This one's like, did you want the one with the purplish or the bluish? I'm not sure which one because they're both in pink. Yeah, the purple outfit, the purple Labubu guy, or the light blue girly. I'm not sure because I'm not sure which one I show first. So you just gotta let me know. Let's see, Candy Heart. Candy Heart Frou-Frou was 12. Almost 12. Purple. Okay, yeah, that's that first one. No, girl. Candy bar. And that's 12. And then purple. Hello Kitty. That's gonna make me start feeling like making the boo-boo clothes again. But I don't have any yarn. I would have to. I'd have email a dream telling you. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, I kept my pink yarn though. Certain yarn colors I kept, and pink was one of them. You got one braid? My daughter's braiding her hair. She's coming in going, one more braid. It's taking her forever. It's really cute though.
I'm learning techniques, so you can't really see where I added. If you look close, you can see like the little borders where I added it, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Like a little pad.
No, I wish I hadn't cut my hair off.
Look at that.
I wouldn't, because when I went in and they told me like $150, I was like, oh hell no.
Remember, I did the math. This is $200 plus.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way.
You say ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
All right, Miss Thrift. So Miss Thrift, you got Night Thrift. They're coming home. Okay, so I got that. I got her candy. And let's see. So some of their little homies, and we got the little and if you want me to take the outfit off, let me know. All right, because the outfit by itself, the Lafufu is 5, the outfit is 10. So this is the little ladybug outfit. So if you want me to take the outfit off of one of them, let me know. Because the outfits are 10. All right, the outfits are 10. So just let me know, and I can take the outfits off, and they can be naked. So the outfits can be separate. Because I had like the little Mickey Mouse outfit, and like I said, the outfits are separate. So what was I doing? Put that over there. Ladybug sold. Okay. Do you want me to just get you the outfit? The outfit is 10. I'm learning to braid my grandbaby's hair and my fingers hurt. Yeah. Yes, it is. The whole thing? Okay. Alrighty, she will be coming home to you, Miss Pam. And the whole thing is 15, okay? Because the outfit is 10, the girl is 5. So if that's okay, it's 15. Let's see, Pam. Okay. Ladybug Lafufu. That's 10. All right, she's coming home. Got you, Ladybug Lafufu. Okay, so now we just have left You know what? That's true. And I thought about that, but then I was like, her sister might not like Lafufu, but if you like it, that might make her like it. Here's the little Disney guy girly is left, y'all. The little camel guy is left. And yeah, we got that. Yeah, thank you, baby. The Hello Kitty girly is left. And the Sunshine Farmer guy is left. And that's sad because Pam, a long time ago, I had one with bees on it. He had a little bee outfit on. I may have to revive him and grab up some of these little bees and make a little Lafufu bee outfit. I'm not going to promise it because, I'll be saying stuff and then I don't have time. I'm trying to get these amigurumis down with the plushy yarn. I want to see something real quick. I have these little tennis shoes for 14-inch dolls, and I'm wondering how they would look on this Lafufu. Come on, get the. I have these little shoes. There says, "Hey Pam." She said, "Sorry, by the way, how rude of me." I just want to see if the little foot will go in here. I guess you could tie it. If you tie this shoe tight enough, yeah, it will stay. That is too cute, y'all. The little fufu. I gotta put the other one on with the little pink tennis shoes. That y'all don't be shocked for those of y'all who got some Lafufus. If I could find some little tennis shoes to match the outfit to your Lafufus, I'm gonna put them in there. So I'm gonna just tell you right now, y'all. You might not, if you don't want them, hey, but look at that. These are 5. But yeah, look at those. These little tennis shoes fit the Lafufu. So for those of you guys who got Lafufus, if I could find some the little tennis shoes, because I got a whole bunch over here. If I could find some that match your little outfit, let me see. Let me show you the ones we have left, Lori. And we have some naked ones. Of the naked ones, we have him. He's left. He's 5. We have the sitting Lafufu. He's 5. The gray teddy bear like one. He's 5. This little pink and purpley, 5. And little pink lemonade is 5. And the other 2 for boys, my hologram. Okay, so which ones do you want? And I can also show you. Now, those are the naked ones. This guy is 10. He's 10 with the clothes. Pink and purple, the blue one out of the bag. Okay. Pink and purple. I'm going to take his pink shoes off because I don't think your grandson would want pink shoes on his. Okay, so this guy will be 5. And then we're gonna look at those tennis shoes, y'all. Those are tennis shoes, then look at those. So 1, 2. And you said for a boy, 1 for a girl and 2 for a boy. So he sits. He's a sitting guy. Let me take him out. I think they called him the have a seat. Yeah, the have a seat la-boo-boo or la-poo-poo. So remember, they're not real. All right, so he's the have a seat. He's sitting. He's the have a seat. The foo-foo, they're not real. Because kids can tell too, you know, the little ones are good. And hey, Crystal. He's a gray guy. He's a little foo-foo. So he's gray. He would be good for a boy. They are 4 and under. So oh yeah, they're good. They're good. And then, you know, we had the pink lemonade guy, girl. Now I can take the outfit if you just want this little guy naked. Let me see. He could be a boy too. This guy can be for a boy. He's light bluish. If you don't want the outfit. I know. Now, I can take the outfit off of him, and he's light blue. Let me take his hat off. So you can see he's light blue. He's been wearing this hat. So I could take his outfit off. With the outfit, he's 12. But I could take off his outfit. And the same with this little guy with the camo outfit. He's 10 with the outfit. But yeah, light blue, no outfit. Okay. All right, he's about to be naked, guys. Now I'll put him on a different person. I think I got a new one. Alrighty, now we put him. I'll put that outfit on somebody else. And I'll get him a bag. Yes. I'm going to put, when I show the tennis shoes, if they match your little outfits, I'm going to put some tennis shoes in your bag. Like, I think, here's the little ones. Now I got some little ones here. Oh, I got some more brooches. Ooh. Wow. I knew I did. I'm going to have to look, but I know I got some more small tennis shoes. And when I do, I'm going to put some in to match. But I just found a bunch more brooches. Wow. I thought I had more brooches than what I had. Okay, 5, and that's Miss Lori. 5, Lori. 5, Lori. And I'm going to be crocheting a dinosaur, big fluffy one. Yeah, I'm going to be Making one for my grandson. She likes to chuck them on my face. Right. He said, but right now, one day she might play. Yep, the same with me. The rest is my granddaughter's because my grandson. So this is Lori. Stories, in case we get another Lori in here. Let's see. 3 Lafufus, and that's 15. I want to put them all in a bag together. Do I have? I'm going to put them all together. Yeah, that way they all stay together. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I want to keep them all together. Yeah, I got the yarn, the plushy yarn to make my grandson's a dinosaur. He's dinosaur crazy too. I don't know what it is about those dinosaurs. All right. I got to check something real quick. So these can all go together. Projectile capabilities. Oh, that's funny. Yep, he's a thrower too. He's 3. Put these over here. Yeah, I was looking for those tennis shoes. I just feel like I have more of these itty bitties. I'm going to look for them. I'm going to look because I know I saw them. And for those of you who got them with the little outfits, I'm going to throw them in there. Ooh, what fell? What fell? On my stool. All right, so if you have, and I know things are right in my face and I don't see them. If anyone has a Build-A-Bear, these are the Build-A-Bear shoes that I have. Crochet baseball hat for her. Aw. About tossing her basket. These are Build-A-Bear tennis shoes, $10. All right. No, 6. 6. They look like a 10. 6. Brand new. I was going to make some stuff to, crochet some doll stuff, but I didn't. If you have an American Girl size doll, 22-inch, here are some white. I had some before I found more. Here are the white, if you didn't get white, American Girl. And I have, they're $5 for the white. I have pink, So any 22-inch doll, these aren't small as these. See, they're different. So I got to go and search. But these are American Girl doll pinks, $5. Baseball hats have interesting construction, I think. Yeah, there are some good ones. I think DIY Creations has a baseball cap. Now, if you have a 22-inch doll, y'all, these are the cutest. And I did at one time make a doll and put these on her. The sparkles, y'all. So you have a 22-inch doll, American Girl doll, the sparkle tennis shoes. Sparkle tennis shoes. Thank you. And the little sparkly tinnies are $5. Sparkly tinnies. I should have been selling these when I was selling. I think I found some tinies. Okay, found some tinies hiding in there. I'll see which ones match you guys' outfits. So we got the white. We have some blue. So like I said, if you have American Girl doll and the sparkly ones, I have 2 pair of the sparkles. I wish they were smaller so they could fit the lafufu. But I so far see a white pair, black, and that. Okay. The tinier, the cuter. Let's see, more pink, more white. I think I was going to try to bedazzle some of these too. Oh. These could be $3. And I wonder where I put all the others. I have some sunglasses. These are sunglasses for your 18-inch dolls, $3. Not regular glasses. Regular glasses, $3 for your 18-inch doll. It can be $3. So if your doll needs glasses, and come here. Let me make sure these are working great. Because one time I saw a pair and they were in. So these are some Uggs that zip down. And these can be $5. And they got all the little stuff on the inside. $5 fits 22-inch like American Girl doll size dolls. $5 for these little looking Uggs. Put 5 on here instead of 8. So those right there. These are Build-A-Bear. Like I said, if you got any kind of Build-A-Bear character, like the cats, anything. These are $6, the big tennis shoes. Build-A-Bear. Some of our kids, I know my daughter still has one of hers. These are some iridescent ones. Fancy Build-A-Bear. Some white ones. Oh, these are cute. Oh, this is getting full. Sparklies. Build-A-Bear. You might have to find some people with some Build-A-Bears. If you have a 14-inch doll, 14-inch, and you need a little t-shirt, here's some little t-shirts that Velcro in the back for $2 a piece. $2 a piece. All right, little 14-inch doll, like the Wellie Wishers. That'll be that. What are these? These are brooches. Oh. Mm, nice ones. I'll get to those. What is this? More charms. Okay. And these are tiny. Some more black Converse looking shoes. Are these tiny? No. I could have sworn I saw some tiny ones. That hurts my feelings. So black Converse for 22-inch dolls. And these are just some clip-in bows. Clip them on the ears of your lafufus. I'll just show you. They're kind of odd designs. Sorry to be in your face. So these are 3, 2 for 3, 2 for 3. $3. 2 bows in here, by the way. It might not look like it, but it is. 2 for 3. The patterns are different, but 2 for 3. I would make my doll a singular color dress and then put this bow on it. And now I'm thinking about it, I can even clip them into my loaf cats. Clip them on my loaf cat ear. Hearts, $3. 3. This is pink for 3. Weird designs, like I said. 3. I can't remember where I bought these. And these are 3. Hearts, polka dots. Yeah, I think if I make a solid color amigurumi of one of those, I will stick one, because you know how I do, y'all. I'll embellish. I don't have no sense. Okay. Some more. I don't think anyone has any. Alrighty. These are charms that you can use. And I'm going to tell you this. This is what I do with some of my charms, like the ones I used on my Labubu outfits. So this is a charm, right? You get your little needle nose or your fingers and you twist this off. You can twist this off and then do like what I do. And then I can hot glue this on anything I want. All right. So don't think just because it has this, if it can twist in, it can twist out. Okay. So like I'll make a crochet little, which I do need to stick some of these on. I have some crochet little Christmas stockings. That's my pug. And because I know it sounds like a little monster gremlin in here. But I will hot glue these little Santas on there and it makes them cute. All right, especially around the white edging of your little Christmas stocking. And you hot glue these little guys. All right. So you will get, if you're interested, 6 of these for $4. 6 for $4. Little Santas. And like I said, you can remove the charms. And I have a couple of bags of these, about 5 of these little Santa charms. All right. And like I said, you can remove the little thingy and hot glue it on. Anything. The same thing goes for the Christmas tree charms. And you get 6 for 4. They're kind of big. So the same thing for these guys. Let me check before I start talking. Yep. You can unscrew the little charm hook. And then you can hot glue these on whatever you want. All right? Hot glue these, but you can unscrew the charm hook. All righty? And hot glue those charms on anything you want. It could be a cute little project that you do with your grandkids. So let's see. Like I said, I found out. I knew I had a lot more brooches. What was this? Oh, this was a little boo-boo. I'm gonna have to keep it. Little bag for the little boo-boo and the little hat. I'm gonna keep that over there. So here goes some more brooches, y'all. This one is 5. If you're interested, 5. Let's see, I need a bag to put it in. I'll have to re-show these on another show because I think Miss Donna went to bed maybe. I'm not sure. And I know she likes brooches. Oh, I thought these were one of a kind. And they're not. This one is 5. It's really blingy. A blingy Christmas brooch. It's 5. All right, I have 6 on here, but shoot, we've been on a long time. You've been hanging. You deserve to get a $5 bill. Have a lot of those. Now this is a big girl. She is 8. She is a one of a kind. I got her off an auction, I know for sure. This girl. She is humongous. Let me make sure I don't lose my tennis shoes. And where is did I drop my turtle? Oh, my turtle all the way from Maui. Crystal, if you're on here, this turtle is my best friend. This is 3 inches long. Crystal gave me this from Maui. I think it is Maui. Kiai maybe? Kiai. It's a little measuring tape. Oh, I love him. But this is 8. Look how pretty she is. This is $8 and she is amazing. Like I said, I'll have to do more brooch shows. Because if Miss Donna's gone, I know she'd have loved it. Oh, this is a reindeer. I may have to pop back on tomorrow. Now this I know I only have one of because the way it's painted. There's a little reindeer, $5. Come on, get back in there. This is a big guy, all right? Like a royal brooch or something. That one is 6, I do believe. Yes, 6 for this big old guy. You put this on a scarf and it's like, ooh, it does look really good. If I had a red Christmas scarf, I sure would. I would have my scarf and I'd have it right there. Sure would. Doing more than I should be doing. Looking cute. The first red one. Would that be the bells? Here, let me show you. These were 5. Would it be the Christmas bells? It's probably the Christmas bells because I remember that. I think that's the first one. The 5. Wait for your answer. Look. Oh no, maybe it was this one. Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. It's like a hot pinkish. If it was this one. So just say bells if it was bells. I know I have a lag here. So I'm going to just leave it up here. Okay, I think it was this one. Pink. Okay, good. Thank you. Crystal. Gotcha. Put that in here. Ah, didn't fall out. No. Okay, good. Put her over there. Gotcha. And then put this one back in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another show with some brooches because Parlez-Vous was interested, and I just knew I had more brooches, and I was like, where are they? You have to put the whole tub, the ones that just brooches. That's it. Okay, good. This is Pink Hearts. She's 5. She's got pink hearts, and she's got rhinestones all around. I wish I had something dark. My skin tone doesn't make it pop. Maybe something like that behind it. Yeah, that's distracting too. But it's pink. Believe me. It's pink. But that one's pretty. It's got pink hearts. This is the only one of this. I can tell you that. I got that one at an auction. These are bigger. These are little charms, but you could make these into earrings, and they're 4. They're bigger than the other teeny tiny ones I showed you before. So I have a 2-pack, might have more. I use these for my doll earrings, little rhinestones. This is the only, I can guarantee you, stocking I have like this. He is 5. He is 5. He's doing the most. And he is 5. He's beautiful. Christmas stocking. And like I said, he is the only one. Now these, what is this? Octopus. It's different, but I use them on my butterfly, my mermaids. But he's like an iridescent. This is kind of iridescent little octopus with little rhinestones and some of the tentacles. But he's a little octopus. Strange, but you know octopuses can be pretty too. He's 5. Now these are Nefertiti heads. You can make 2 for $5. They're kind of big. You can make earrings out of these. All right. If you make earrings, I'm going to measure it really quick. Little over an inch long in length, but these are Nefertiti, and you can make earrings 2 for $5. 2 for $5, and I have a bag of 2, and then I think I have another bag. I can't see it right now. It's got a silver and a bronze type in it. This is 4. And these are crosses. All different types of crosses, okay? So they all are 2 of each. There's 2 of these right here, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. So if you wanted to make earrings, yes, girl, I found more brooches. I found more brooches. So I'm showing more charms. I will take a nap, please. A nap, please, and the cross. I think you meant, did you mean Nefertiti? And the crosses, I'm not sure if you mean these crosses with the little Nefertiti, okay? And do you want these crosses with all the different ones you can make for $4? Or do you want the rhinestoney $4? Nefertiti. This would be crystal. Yeah, parlay. The different ones, okay. Yeah, Jamie, if they buying, if they want to see it, I'm here to show it, girl. I know one show, I did really good that show though. I made over $800. I stayed on for 8 hours. I was on for 8 hours, but it was worth it. So this is crystal. What you doing to that dog? Oh, because she's making the weirdest sound. Crystal, and that's $4. Crosses, charms. Yeah, I found a bunch of bags
She doesn't like it.
of brooches. Oh, okay.
She hates it, but she wants a biscuit.
She's working for that biscuit.
What's so hot?
Oh.
Who's doing this? Fred,
She's got to dip her hair.
hey, boy. Fred.
Tell her it's boiling. And here come your crosses. All the little different crosses. That's a good idea.
Yes. You gotta pay attention.
Okay, so this is the little earring charms, but this one's got gold. Gold. All right. And this is a different brand. I think these are a little bolder and bigger. And these are 4.
That's all you do.
And that's bigger. Rhinestoney for 4. That is such a great idea, Crystal. This is, I only have one of these. A bicycle brooch, 1. A bicycle brooch, and I bought it just because I love bikes. I ride bikes. So a bicycle brooch for 5. Yeah, I got little tubs I haven't even gone through yet. And it might have to be for another show, but yep. I'm not going to show this tree. I think I showed it before. I sold it.
Oh, snap.
I don't have much yarn left. Here's some more Nefertiti heads, 2 for 5. You can make earrings or what have you. Stitch markers. Ooh. This is just a vintage old brooch, y'all. One of, okay? I got it in an auction box of jewelries. An old vintage brooch for 5. Old vintage brooch for 5. Alrighty. Let's see. And I may be doing a jewelry show, selling some beads that I got. But I just got to get together my prices. Like this is, what is this? Blue turquoise beads. These are blue turquoise beads. So I have a bunch of beads that I bought that are stones and stuff. So I will be, I don't know if anyone's interested in beads like this, but I have those. I have like jadeite. This is natural Chinese green jade. This one is. So this is natural Chinese green jade. So I'll probably be, if anyone, I'll just come and sell and see if anyone's interested. But I have a bunch of strands. Oh, gem tones. Let me see. Oh no, those are bracelets. This is carnelian. Let me look. I'll look. This is carnelian. These are carnelian. So I'll probably be trying to have a show soon. I just gotta price them. And look at what I paid. Ooh. What'd you say? How much for the jade? Yeah, it's left my hand. Where'd it go? Oh, this bag is heavy. Where's the jade go? This would be 10. Yeah, this will be 10. Let me make sure this says what it is. Natural Chinese jade. It says 10 millimeter smooth. Yeah, so that would probably be about 10 for this strand. I paid 13. You want this? Okay. Oh. Huh?
Oh, never mind. I already want this. I thought you were part
I was talking to you. Yeah, I got all different kind of oh, what was this? Oh, that was a bracelet. I will write that down for you, Miss Crystal. Like this is a black and white agate. These cost me a pretty penny. These are black and white agates. And these would be 30, and they're very heavy. So like I said, I'll get you those, Crystal. I'll do a bead show and jewelry show. Let's see if you guys are interested, because I know you guys have other interests than crochet and stuff. So this will be Miss Crystal. $10. Yeah, natural Chinese green jade. All right.
Just I decided to do
Alrighty. I will put 10.
and now I'm gonna treat myself to some of that steak right
Some of that what?
now. Some of the steak.
I thought you ate the steak.
No.
She took a bite. And there you go, Miss Crystal. I'm gonna put this one right here by me. Enough for what?
Left over for that little piece that was laying out in the line.
Yeah, but we don't eat a lot like you guys. You guys like to eat.
I'm not a man.
Yeah, we eat it differently.
I almost ate that. I thought you had already.
So this is $4, and this is just a larger charm, a bigger charm for $4. A bigger charm. Mahalo. Now, aloha can mean hello and goodbye. What is mahalo?
Do a lot with the smoke package. Next one I'm gonna do on the stove, it's just too hot.
I like to add ketchup to mine.
A1 sauce.
Ketchup.
This one is not very, very blingy, but it's a big girl. She is 5. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, all righty. You're welcome. Yeah, when she hears this,
She right here looking at me.
uh-huh. She heard her fork hit the plate. My pug. When she hears a fork hit the plate, or something like that, it is on. Some more Nefertiti. You know, that Nefertiti must be floating around in there. This was one of my favorites that I used for my doll earrings. I love it. I don't know what it is. To me, it looks like a little crown. They look like little crowns. But some of my faves for doll earrings, and they're $6. You get 6 of them. But they're cute. But you can use them for whatever you want. And they got the jump ring. Okay? They got the jump ring. And if some of y'all are tired, I can stop here and we can pick up. Because like I said, I got a bunch more brooches that I did not see before. And I was like, where did my brooches go? I think I have a couple of these in different colors. This one's pretty, and that's $5. I think I have them in different colors. This right here. Oh, tomorrow I have a dentist appointment too, but that's early in the morning. Which means I can't stay up all night. Okay. Let me see. Is my computer not plugged in? All right, my computer should be plugged in. Is this not on? It is. Okay. Guess it's just me. All right, let's see. This is a little. He's $3. He's just a little gold seahorse. He's just a little gold seahorse. This little guy, and he's $3. And let me tell you how long he is. He's about 2 inches long. And he's $3. He's about 2 inches long. I think he's got like a little yeah, he's got a little tiny rhinestone eye. Little tiny rhinestone eye. Is it good, Drea?
Oh, yeah.
My daughter's hilarious. Over there tearing up a steak that my husband made. Okay, let's see. Where's the butterflies? Oh, here's one in red. Here's that same one in red. All right. $5, same one in red. This one is royal. It's very royal. $5 for this one. Looks very Bridgerton. Trey, has the next thing of Bridgerton come out? You haven't said anything.
I don't know. I don't follow it anymore.
You don't? Miss, go to the Bridgerton ball?
I tried doing too much with it. I started. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I started watching after season 3. I didn't even finish season 3 with Penelope. I didn't finish that one. but I did watch Queen Charlotte. I haven't seen any of the new ones.
Now these are some beautiful earrings. They are not signed, but I got them at an auction, y'all. They're $8. These are $8. They are clip-ons, okay? They are clip-ons and they are beautiful. They are $8 and they are not signed. I just thought they were so pretty and I was just going to use them in my doll's hair, believe it or not. I was just going to use them in the doll's hair because it looks like a flower and something, but these are $8 and they are clip-on. I'm going to put these to the side. Make sure I can show them first in another show later if they don't sell today. These are buttons, y'all. These are buttons. And these are $6. Ooh, $6. And they are buttons. Bling blingy buttons. Okay. So buttons, $6, 6 for $6. And I have, I don't know if these are the same. I think they are 4 for $4. If you just want 4, there's 4 for $4. Now I have, I'm not sure how many of these. Is this silver?
This is the final look.
Huh?
This is the final look. Mm-hmm.
You did very good. I'm proud of you. Yep. They're cute. I'm just mad I cut all my hair off, but oh well. Because like I said, I didn't know how to do the feed in. This is a crown, and it's $5. It's the gold tone crown, $5. And I was going to use that in my doll's hair. Gold tone, $5 crown. I think this one is a silver tone. This one's silver. Same crown, silver tone, $5. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put all my brooches in one tub that way. But that night, I was up till 2 a.m. pulling things and looking at them. And yeah, I was up. Is this the same? This one looks a little bronzy. What's that? This is gold. Yeah, this one is a, oh, it is different. It's smaller. So when you're feeling queenish, this one's a little more bronzier, but it's smaller. It's smaller than the others, believe it or not. All right. For your queen moments. And I have a couple of those. It looks like I have 2 silver. I may have 2 gold. And these are different colors of one that I've shown, I do believe. So I got different colors. They're like flowers. They're like flowers. A deep purple. And that's a $5 brooch. I might not get to show the supplies for the pins. Got too much junk. This one I got, it was in a jewelry auction box. It's very, I don't know, kind of Bridgerton-ish. I don't know. It's an old looking one. Old looking one. It was in a jewelry box of auction jewels. So it is different, y'all. Very different. You will take the purple. And I think I just put him right here. Gotcha. That's 5 on there. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Put it right here so I can keep an eye. Show this one. Yeah, just show this one. Now this one is that little spiral one. It's iridescent. It's more iridescent, purplish iridescent little look to it. Let's see. It's hard to see it sparkle from far away, but it's got that purplish iridescent to it. And that is 5. Now this one is like what I think you bought before, Crystal, but it's got a light pink and a hot pink to it. So this one has a light pink and a hot pink to it. The other one just had two of these, 2 of those. What's this one? You got the purple one already. Now I got some that have different colors, same design, because you could tell I liked it because they look like flowers. So this has yellowish. This one has pink and green, AKA's pink and green. Like I said, you could tell I like the design because they look like flowers. This is a very green one. Very green. What is that? Show that. I've shown these, the yellow. Okay. Yellow crystal. Yellow flower brooch. And that goes to Miss Crystal. Alrighty. And the green, okay. That one stay here. And green. There we go. Put that right there. And let's see if I have any more of those. And this one is just 2 pinks, 2 light pinks. I think that's a different style. Or is it? Yeah, this is a different style. It's got this little gem right here. So this is all pink. It's different than the other styles you've just seen. That one's pretty because I like pink. Come on. This one looks like I'm not sure what it looks like. But it's pretty. Like a lily or something?
Did you eat something?
A lily. Huh?
Did you eat something?
I told you I ate soup, like when you took the boxes. So this one's pretty. It looks like a lily and something else in a pearl. It's a little different looking for 5. It's a little heavy. Yeah, a little heavy. It's a little butterfly for $3 coming up here. It's a little $3 butterfly. Little bittle. Oh, thank you. Little bittle butterfly. Change the price on that. Let's see, what is this? Looks like dark blue. Looks like, I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Flowers? It looks dark blue here. Very, very navy blue here, but on camera it looks like it may look black. It may look black. But here it's a dark blue. It looks like a bundle of flowers up here. That's what it's supposed to be. And that one is 4. Little bittle. That's, yeah. Because it's very, very deep blue. Find my butterflies. You guys will really like them. This one's too is that blue. I think it's supposed to be like a little, some type of 3-petal flower. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a very deep blue. Very deep blue. And we'll get to the other bags. Ooh, this is pretty. This is the one of a kind I've not seen. Now this is different. This is a one of a kind. I remember I got this in a jewelry auction box. It is a brooch and a clip. So here it is. Very vintagey. And when I say it's a clip, see? Hair clip, and here's the brooch pin. So this is 5. Very different. Oldish looking. And this one is 5. Get in there. Okay. See if I see anything else kind of different-ish. Find the butterflies. I know you guys, I love the butterfly ones. What is this one? Is this a... Save it to show with the butterflies. These are the butterflies. These are the elephants. Elephants. Nice. More Christmas stuff. Yeah. Y'all, I think I have 2 of these. I'm not sure. But this is, I know why I bought this. I was going to make a Princess Tiana doll. This little frog, y'all, he's 5. He's all rhinestoney. I think I have 2 of him. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. But little rhinestoney froggy. Here's 5. I don't want to. Oh yeah, he can go in there. Yeah, here's another one. So if anyone is interested, I might have more than that. 1, 2, 3. I think I have 4 of him. I was planning on making some dolls. The poodles. I've seen the poodles, the trees. There's some butterflies at the bottom. Okay, let me get to the butterflies. They're really pretty, y'all. The poodles you guys have seen for days. I've only got one of these. It came in a jewelry thingy. I believe it's got rhinestones in it. Yeah. Yep. It's an old one, but it's got rhinestones in it. It's hard to tell. I've only got one of these. One. Like I said, that one came in a jewelry auction box. Okay, here's some butterflies coming up that you might like. And sometimes I'm not sure how many of these butterflies I have because I did use a lot of them back in the day on my dolls. So this is a butterfly brooch. And this one is 5. Like I said, I'm not sure how many of them I have. But this one is 5. Anyone is interested in the pink and the green. This one's really pretty. Now I only have one of these, I do believe. Yeah, I only have one, I think. This butterfly brooch is 5. That one's 5. Trying to set them to the side so I don't show too many of the same if I happen to have the same. This butterfly brooch is 5. The sparkly darklies. Oh, where did this come from? It fell. I think I'll just keep this here. I haven't shown this one. This one's got a lot more purple in it. It doesn't look, it looks pinkish, but here, maybe it is pink. I just, in the bad light, it doesn't. But this one's 5. Really pretty. Like I said, I might have to, if I have the time tomorrow. So a lot going on. I've shown that one. Haven't shown this one. That guy is different. $5 for this guy. I don't think I've shown this one. $5 for this one. He's different. Show him. Show that. This is an angel, not a butterfly. So this is a cute angel. It's got some, I do believe, yeah, some little stones around the bottom. And that's a beautiful little angel for $5. Cute girl. Only one of her. She came in an auction box. Let me see if she's marked. No, she's not. She came in an auction box. I know Donna will probably want her. Let's see, are these? Oh, Donna would like these. So this is what? Some ornament earrings. They're really cute. $5 ornament earrings. I'm gonna have to really separate the Christmas things. And this is a pretty, I think it's a Christmas teddy bear. They're already celebrating Halloween stuff before Thanksgiving. So, hey, it's a pretty guy. Let me see. Is he signed? He says something in here. He says something in there. I can't tell. I got to get my jewelry loop out. I think it says Jerry, Gerri, which is a popular brooch. Of course, my loop is not right here. When I do my jewelry shows, I usually have my jeweler's loop right there. I moved some things around also. So that doesn't help. Yeah, I'm going to put him to the side. But if anyone is interested right now, he is going to be $5. But I think he is signed. He is signed. So I'm going to put him to the side. I think he says Gerry, Jerry, which is a popular brooch people look for. These are going to go in this Christmassy bag. I'm going to put these here so they don't break. This can go in there. This was, I don't know if I showed it, $5. Only one. Came in a jewelry box, jewelry auction box. Only one. Very big girl, butterfly. Very big girl, only one. $5. Got a little weight to her. Just a little bit of weight. Not lightweight at all. Now, elephants. Have a lot of red elephants because I was doing some dolls in red and white for the Delta Sigma Theta. Are these more brooches? Oh, these are. All right, so I have a lot of these elephants, if anyone is interested. And I think most of them have the pendant little thingamabob here. And some are silver, like this one is silver, and it's $5. And when it hangs on a pendant, I know it's going to have to be hanging kind of like that. So this one is like a silvery tone to it. And I think some were gold. I think some were. I don't see it right now, but, and some of them are, very few I got like different colors. So this one had a balloon. I do not have any other yellow elephants. He is the only one. All right. He is the only yellow elephant, and he is 6 because he is rare. He is 6. All right. Yellow elephant, $6. Only one if you're an elephant lover like me. Butterflies and elephants. And I showed the red guy. This one is 6. I think I might have 2. I'm not sure. He is 6. Just a little elephant head. I might have 2. I'm not sure. This little cute guy with the tusk up. It's like he's putting water on his back. He's 5. He's 5. Okay. Have a different. Yeah, here's one with the gold tone, because there was one with the silver, and the gold tone to me looks a little different. It's got, to me, it looks like it has some different gems in it. But this is the gold tone. There's a gold tone and a silver tone. Let's see. I'll show it again. I know there's another elephant in here of a different color. Here he is. He's 6 also. Blue. Only one blue elephant, and he is 6. One blue elephant, and he is 6. Okay. So there's only one yellow, one blue, and they got the little balloon. The others are red. Some of the red elephants are silver tone. Some are a gold tone. Trying to see if I don't think there's any more rare colors than the yellow and the blue. And then there's this guy for 6. He's got the head, but he's a different color. The other one was gold, and he's silver. He is silver. I was gonna make a doll with the Africa theme, and I still might, because I still have these. And put those elephant heads on a headdress. That's what's gonna happen with those. More brooches. Now, I don't know if anyone's interested in the poinsettias. I do have some more, not a whole lot. I might be lying though. But this is $6. This is a poinsettia brooch. Poinsettia brooch for 5. 6, my bad, 6. Poinsettia brooch for 6. It's a big girl, but if you made a green, like a darkest green like this, scarf or hat for Christmas, or you had a Santa hat and you put this on there, that would be really cute. They're really cute. My brooches sell best in the December. I don't think I do some. I might have done some on Whatnot. I'm not sure. Might be ready to slow it down. I think you guys are getting tired. And I still have a lot to show, but I can make another show. These are $5, and you can make earrings out of these. Gilded Age. I think I may have gotten these from Hobby Lobby. So you can make earrings or a necklace out of these. See that little? But that is beautiful. So get in there. That was 5. 5 for those. A lot more poinsettias. 2 for 5. These swans are pretty. Is this the swan? I can't remember this. This must have come in a jewelry box. This is different. Yeah, I did. Let me see if it's signed anywhere. This is an old guy. It is a swan, y'all. Look how beautiful that is. It is a swan. And that is 5. It's beautiful. I don't remember seeing this. It's so pretty and dainty. Yeah, that had to come out of a jewelry box. Auction box, just like this one did. Certain pieces I could look at, and like this one did. There's only one of this, and I can tell it's old pearls. So there's only one of these. Okay, Yeah. Okay, so I have been on for 6 hours. So what I'm gonna do, if you guys are still interested in brooches and all this stuff, I still didn't even show the things that let me put these in a specific area. In case people make pins, and I'm going to show you what I mean by that. Put these brooches there too. I'm going to show you what I mean by pins because I have all the goodies to make it. Let's see if I can move this out of the way. This is the heaviest box. So it's got to slide. Okay. So if I was going to be selling these on Whatnot because you want to get, sorry about that, to your 1,000 on Whatnot because you said pearl. Ooh, where is it? Ooh. Oh, it's got to be in this bag. I'm going to look for it right now. I know it's got to be in this bag. Because I see that other one in here. I see him in here. Lord, let it be in this bag. Here it is. Yes. Got it. All right, gotcha. Thank you, Crystal. How many pearls? 2 pearl brooch? Yeah. 2 pearl brooch. And she was fine. It's Crystal. Yeah, it's right where in the bag I thought. Just remember I put it in the same bag as the little red faced swan. Yay! Because I was like, woo, that was gonna be a search, but I got it. All right, so like I was saying, if you want to make pins, I'm gonna have focal beads. Now, what a focal bead is it's this. That right there. That's a focal bead. Now, these are some pins I had made, and some of you may find them in your boxes as thank you gifts. But these are some I had made. They're $5 a piece. Yeah, that's a bad word, biatch. Small business, babe. And so the items that you need to make these, I have them. Like some are Father's Day pins. This one is a good one. It says, good moms say bad words. And then on the back, you know, the F-bomb on the back. So, and these are $5 a piece, you know. Dog lovers, I woof you. You know, if you have a pet. So I have some of these, and this one is one of my favorites. Let me file that under I don't give a F. And these are $5 right now if you want to buy them pre-made. But I was just showing you these to show you. These are the pins that I mean when I said to make pins. Like this one is a favorite too. Emotional support coworker. That is so hilarious. I love it. Because, you know, some of you got your besties at work, and I have a couple of these pre-made. 1, 2, who knows how many I got? 3, 4. So these are $5 a piece. Emotional support co-worker. I just thought that was hilarious. I don't know if I have any more of those focal beads left because I did make them up. They were fun to do. Ladybug pen. So all the pens are $5, but just showing you those so that if you're a person that makes pens now, some of them will come. I started making the pens, but they weren't coming out right. I don't have the touch like Angela does. And so this is a set. This is like a set. It's going to come. And some of these pens I made, some came out okay. Some did. But I think some of them are loose. Like see? They're loose. And I don't know if I need it. I tried to put another rondelle up there, which I have a bunch of those too. And it just didn't do right. So if somebody wants to buy these and reconfigure them, I'll be pricing them separately. This pack, it comes with that and, you know, other stuff. It'll come together and then you can fiddle with it and, you know. And these are the beadable pins. They come in a 10-pack. So these are the beadable pins that they use. So you could get your own beads and make your own pins, which I have the beads too. These are the envelopes that the pins go in, the rondelles, the spacers. I have a few refillers here for you to use. Like this right here. I think I was making some pins that were about bees and they were loose. Like I said, I didn't get. So this was the pack and it has the little bee on it or the little hive thing. So someone who knows what they're doing can buy this whole pack. It's got the spacers in there and stuff. It's got the refills. I think it's got the envelopes in here too. It does. Has the rest of the envelopes that you can make your own pins and do that. If you already make pins and you need a display, this is a little display thing. So like if you make them and you want to show them, I think this shows how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one will show 6 and it's got the little stand things in between. So if you're selling and you want to display them, this one will show 6 at one time. 6 at one time. And I have the little silicone balls. Yeah, this one shows, 6. Trying to dig deep. It's a lot of beadable pins that I have that you can get. Like here's some of the balls and probably some of the focal beads. So I'll have to do another show. Yeah, here's some beads that have focal beads that go with them. Focal is like that main bead. So I'll be selling this. This is another one with a Juneteenth. And it's got the little afro saying, living my best life. Focal beads. Oh, I do have some more emotional support co-workers. If you want to make your own. Life goal, pet all the dog. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Life goal. Yeah, I have a whole bunch. So next show, we're going to get to the beadable pins because in this one I just put in one of somebody's thank you box. These are the little butterfly focal beads and all the little balls that go with it. So you can make, a little butterfly things. And I got, like I said, different color beadable pins, different focal beads. This one is for autism, different autism ones. Hope nobody gets offended, because people get offended with the puzzle pieces. Don't mean to offend, okay? It's just about them like that. A friend of mine has a son that's autistic. When I worked at the high school, faith over fear. So, oh, okay. Yeah, well, I got a lot of beads and focal beads. So the next show, we're gonna we'll have to bring these out, because I got a lot. This tub is very heavy with different colored beads to go with it. All the beadable, like I said, I gotta get up and push that. It's heavy as heck. All the beadable pin, and they are fun to make. They are fun to make, and like I said, some of you guys may have and will probably see them in your bag. Like this one says, "You got this coffee." Yeah, got the beads and everything. You got this coffee. So I have these focal beads. So these are the pins that they came out good, and they're. So like I said, a lot of you will probably see some of these pins. I make little thank you bags sometimes if I can fit. If I didn't fit a thank you bag in your box, that's because your box was so tight. I didn't want to put another inch in there. But yeah, but usually I will. This one says fueled by coffee. But yeah, if you didn't get a thank you bag in there, that means your box was so tight. And sometimes a couple of ounces more, make sure your bag costs a lot. Like Crystal, I took out the extra ribbons that I gave you for the Bodabra, because it added 6 more pounds to your package, which would have given you $100. I don't know if what's her name told you, it would have made your shipping $100. So I took out and it made your box bigger too. So I took out the 6 pounds of ribbon. That's how much those were. So I could get your price down. So I'll just be sending you them ribbons little by little. Yeah, when I saw it was $103, I was like, oh, sweet Jesus. And I said, I had to take, it was all those ribbons that I was going to give you extra that were so heavy. And they are, because they're gigantic. They're the size of a 45 record, all yarn. I mean, all ribbon. And they're very heavy. So yeah, I took that out. I said I could send that at a different time. But right now, I'm not going to do no $100 shipping. That's crazy. But yeah, I took it out and it made a $70 difference. I was like, okay, I think she can handle that. But okay, y'all. So I will be back for another show. Not sure what day yet. It's a busy week. Probably, what's today? Tuesday? No, today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Thursday might be a good day. Thursday or Friday. And be looking out for your invoices, peoples. Please, please, please be looking out for your invoices around, I'm going to just say Thursday. They might come Wednesday, but I'm going to say Thursday. All right. Hey, Kenny Joe, I'm just about to get off. I've been on for 6.5 hours, but I'm probably going to come back on Thursday or Friday. Because like I said, I got a lot of stuff I didn't get to, but I sold a good amount. And then I'll also show you some dolls I have left and some of my party frogs with the wine and the glass of wine and stuff, because I know some people want to see those too, just to see what else I do. So yeah, and I'm trying to think if I have anything. Yep, that's about it. Yeah, but I will return. And like I said, I know some of you guys like gems. I'm going to try to bring some of my gemstones up, my jewelry, and show you guys too, because you may like those. Okay, doke. So I want to thank everybody who hung in there with me for 6.5 hours. And then those who were at work and then came and jumped into. And I will see you next show with a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You know, I just had a little bit of everything, y'all. I really did. And I want to thank you guys for your support. And I says, awesome. I received notice that my order will be, oh, good. Good. Because I use private shipping. And that's why I like having you guys emails, which I get when you email me, because it automatically shoots you an email letting you know some things. So you could track your package. You could track your package easily. Yay. All right, y'all. I will see you next show. I'm going to try to start getting all this together in between time and all that stuff. Get all your stuff together. But be looking out for your invoices. Yes, sweet dreams. I'm going to try. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to try to get to bed before 12. Aloha. All righty. See y'all later. Let me see if I remember how to get off. I'll be having issues, y'all. Okay. See you later. God bless and sweet dreams.